Okay, everyone should be joining now. And wow, my live, skip to live replay button is finally back. Like, the last stream was just bugged as hell, which is why this is restarting, and which is also why the lobby is full. This is for everyone who actually watches the stream after it's over. Yeah, welcome back everyone. Everything went wrong. Time to set things right. We have this, the lobby's ghost live stream, I forgot. Yeah, it just went wrong, yeah. I tried to schedule a stream. How can it, I just wanted to do one simple thing. How did it go this badly? Anyway, with that aside, we should be able to play the game like a normal person. Actually, who plays the game like a normal person? You either don't play, or you use touch drive, or you're a fucking sweater. That's basically the 3 ways this ends. And if you're, you just don't play the game normally. Like, nobody does that. So, apparently I just happen to have, like, the second highest rank car in the game. The CCXR is realistically like, the 4200 rank car, honestly. Like, fuck the CCXR, it's so bad in this game. Not in real life, I'm pretty sure it's like a really good car in real life. Although, the state crashed it in Top Gear, but they did add a rear wing after that. That's Chicago? No, go away. I'm not doing Chicago. No, I don't want to torture my viewers anymore. I just want to be happy now. We're gonna do, like, I don't know, Hilltop Village sounds alright. Alright, let's go. Also, the stream delay should be, like, a lot better now. Because I did set it to, the lowest latency option possible. Apparently I just forgot to check it when I was scheduling the stream, because you do it on a new tab, and I'm not very good at it. You can't connect your account to your iPhone, your friend did, and now your friend account is not opening. Okay, do I look like customer care to you? I'm not trying to be rude, but I do not know how to solve those problems. My account, this account is linked to my phone, it shows account conflict, contact customer care. I do not know how to fix those problems, I'm sorry. Like, I just don't, so. Customer care is probably, like, your better option despite them apparently, like, not doing a lot of things to fix our problems. Okay, that's bad. I also missed the nitro bottle on the car this long, which is not good. Anyway, yeah, in Slipstream you can see how deadly this car gets very quickly. Like, the radius is that good, you can just get away with from, like, any corner you just throw it into. If you throw it in properly. Like, you can just get away scot-free, this car is insane. I'm pretty sure you can do this as well. Sort of. Don't die! Oh, I died. That's more of my incompetence, I'm still gonna glaze the car. Also, that username is legendary considering you are in an SF90. That is one way to... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't want to be cancelled. Yeah, if you, like, link 2 accounts, one gets deleted. If you link 2 accounts, you override one. If you link them to the same platform, yes, it will kill one of them. So, that's... I mean, it is a badly designed user interface if it induces you to make these mistakes. It is very badly designed if that's the case, but you can't really do anything about it, because we're not the ones making the game. I'm not saying that it's justified, I'm just saying literally we don't have anything that we can do. It's kind of an unfair world we live in. Like, what else can I say? We're gonna change the map to, I don't know, Norway's kind of boring, honestly. Buenos Aires is, like, good for me, but, like, it's gonna be, like, cataclysmically bad to the rest of you. US Midwest sounds like a good compromise of everything. Canyon launch, yeah, sure, let's go. Let's do this. Actually, no, before I do that, I just realized, I forgot about my own rule. Everyone who just raced here, leave the lobby. Everyone else also needs a chance to join. And for the rest of you in the live chat, if you see someone trying to drive 2 races in a row, report them, I'm gonna kick them out. I have to do this because I tried, like, trusting in you guys. I tried trusting in you guys, and like, yeah, I tried to, like, rely on you guys being honest. Some people just ruined it for everyone, so I have to resort to making you guys report each other. Like, this is what we've come to. Like, you've also been in the last race, haven't you? You have to go away. 1 race, and then you can join back. Joining every other race is fine. Joining 2 in a row is not okay. That's the only rule, okay? Like, please keep it. Please keep it. I have this big red button, please. Okay, thank you. Good. Everybody's behaving now, and I really love and I love everyone for that. Like, cause some people just don't, and I'm very glad to see that those people aren't in my community. I'm very proud of myself, and all of you. Although the lobby is actually sort of empty. In that case, actually, like you are allowed to join like 2 races in a row, but I'm pretty sure someone else would join. Or do you just like not have inducing trust amongst our community? Yes, that's exactly what we want. Yeah, that is what we want. This community in general, I mean, this game's community in general just doesn't have a lot of like what do I call it? It's not a very trusting community, if I can say it like that, without like some like mysteriously disappearing one day. But like, yeah, I'm at least like very happy to know that my community, at the very least, is very wholesome. There are, I mean, I'm sure there are other wholesome communities as well. I'm not saying they aren't, I'm just saying mine is as well. So, let's get back to the races. Wyra R or W12 for gold? I mean, generally, Wyra R is like too stiff to use in, I mean, W12 is like, it has low nitro and low acceleration, but it has really good handling. So it's like kind of drive it like a Corvette that doesn't have any nitro. That is what I came up with, the solution. Wyra R is like, in a sharp corner, it doesn't really have much of a counter, doesn't have much counterplay. W12 versus, I mean, F1LM is just straight up the best B-class car. It's been like that since like 5 years. Like, there is no stopping F1LM, because F1LM, I'm pretty sure, already beats like half of A-class. Half of A-class loses to a B-class car, because after that B-class car is the F1LM. Yeah. W12 is the same as Onyx? What do you mean by that? No, Onyx is like way better. Onyx is like a slightly worse Valhalla, if I can say it like that. Yeah, I think I can say that. It's not too inaccurate. Also, yes, Aeon does have like some natural float. If you like have enough momentum going, you don't need to punch it. It's that floaty. Oh, someone is rapidly catching up. It is an F5. Yeah, it can't beat an F5. It cannot beat an F5, but it can come like it can give like a fairly decent fight to this and to Jesco. Especially on maps with long straights at the start, when you don't have slipstream. So New York Leaps and Bounds, for example, that is a really long straight which is prioritizes acceleration over anything. That's why Imperium and Jesco Absolute are really fast there, because they can just like drift accelerate at the start. And over there, this actually beats Jesco by like a good 0.6 seconds, which is like eternity in this game. Because generally at the top end, you're competing for like frames, 0.03 seconds. So something to beat for something to beat another car, which are both high end, by 0.6 of a second is actually massive. Tuatara? What do you mean, like, you want me to test drive it? I can do that as well. Yeah, I mean, generally, Canyon Launch doesn't provide good starts. It is a tricky map to start. Same goes to Path of the Wind and other things. How much money did I spend on this game? More than I would like to admit, so I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not even going to answer that in my Q&A channel, Q&A video, because the truth is, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how much I spent, because it's like way too... The number, I can't count them with my fingers. I'm sorry. Try Frozen Route? I can do that as well. I'm also gonna... I mean, somebody else, I think, asked Tuatara, so I'm gonna do Tuatara Frozen Route. It is an interesting combo, actually. Okay, so Tuatara's up. Right. The lobby is, by some miracle, not full. Interesting. How did I get the airspeed of the yellow bottle? Which one? I don't... What? What yellow bottle? I don't even remember the track. Oh, wait, I didn't put the code here. I forgot the room code already, because it went away from my screen. Anyway, I'm gonna just race one race, and then I'm gonna put it back up. Maybe that's gonna induce people to join. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I missed the ramp, which is like the stupidest thing you can do. But it is a Tuatara. You can just like tank this car and it'll take it, most of it at least. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's death avoided. And we just get to the finish. Aside from it being like a little bit stiff, this car is still very solid. He says as the rear bounces and he slams into a wall. But aside from that, basically, in straight maps it is a very good car. Okay, the room code is back up. You are all allowed to join. The lobby is full now, so in case of the lobby actually being full, everyone from the previous race, please exit. If the lobby is actually empty for a long while, then you can join back, but otherwise, yeah, that's basically what it is. 2 seconds slower than Scribble's use stuff. Not really, because, I mean, Frozen Route is, like, ridiculously random for what it is. It's just a straight line. There are so many things that can happen and just kill your race. So it's actually fine, in my opinion. Also, I do have like 20,000 hours on a game, which is inhumane number of hours, yeah. Alright, we're gonna change to another map, I think. Can I drive the Envision? I can do that as well. For that, I'm gonna change the map to something nobody can get top speed on. Maybe. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do Paris, Arc, yeah. And I'm gonna use the Vision, and y'all can use it just whatever you want. I'm not planning to win this race. You better not come last. Buenos Aires 120 track. I'm actually really good at those Buenos Aires tracks. Like I think there are 2 variants. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not good at one of them. I'm really good at the other one. Because I used to no life that so hard because that track was the Aston Martin Victor car and Riot track. So I slaved the hell out of that one. So I actually know like all the strats there with those cars. The one that starts in barrels? Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. But the one that starts in a straight line and then drops into the bridge, I pretty much like know that track like the back of my own hand. Alright, so we have another Vision. I guess we can just like race with that guy then. That's what we're gonna do in this race. Let everyone else just go by because they're in an Ultima or above. Tryon is above Ultima and Slipstream. And then there's Bullies, F5s, everything. And I'm somehow ahead because it's Slipstream. In handling, the car is very good for handling. Probably won't be the Bullied here. Actually, depends. If he goes that wide, I do have a chance of overtaking. If he does that on this corner, then yes, but no, he's taking it well. Now my other chance is that he might go wide, which he did, but I also go wide, so we're kind of even. Okay, why am I second? Okay. To be fair, Arc is Cancer. Stock Targa has 29 handling. I'm pretty sure there are some other cars that actually go lower than that. I'm not sure though. Anyone else getting lag? What, in the race? Or in the stream? Stream should be fine. Canyon launch, there's a yellow nitro bottle 44. What do you mean inside the tunnel, the mining tunnel? I don't think I got airspeed there, did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Or is it after the tunnel? In that case, I don't know either. Like, if I get airspeed, I'm lucky. I don't do that on purpose. Use a Dracuma. I actually did gold the Dracuma recently from the Ultimate Pass. Like, look at that. The most useless car to ever gold, aside from like the XJ220 STWR, that one. Like, fuck that car over in this game. I like the car in real life, not here though. Like, it's so bad. It's like the XJR if it had 4 GT handling. It's not like that bad. I'm exaggerating it a little bit, but it is basically that. It has no handling in that car. Razor is more... No, Razor is funny if you use it in multiplayer, because it does have, like, the highest top speed in the entire league's car selection. So if you use it, you can actually, like, sometimes you finish first, and you can make everybody that finishes behind you, like, contemplate their life decisions that led them to play this game. So that's kind of funny. But XJ220S, like, even I get a really low win rate with that, so yeah, that's about how bad that car is. Okay, what track were we trying to change to? Yeah, Dracuma, so I should probably go somewhere like Rome, where I actually have advantage in track flow. Because otherwise, y'all have an F5 Infernos here. Yeah, Chimera, like, see? Chimeras are everywhere now. Yeah, y'all have F5 Evo SF90s. Why do you use a lightweight Evo SF90, by the way? Why don't you use the neutral with the Aerosol build? Anyway, so we have that, and an Inferno, so if I don't do this, I'm gonna die. By the way, lobby is free. No, lobby is not free, full. There, that's the right word. Yeah, I can't speak English. Anyway, the lobby is full this time, so everybody racing here right now should leave the race for everyone else to join. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Like, I already started the lobby by the time I realized. So do that, and then the next time, if these guys don't leave, you can tell me. I can't memorize all 7 names, which is why I'm relying on you guys. Okay, why am I doing this? I do not know. I kind of don't want to know why I'm like this. Oh my god, it goes so wide. I nailed that barrel angle. How did I not hit the wall there? Sometimes my own genius frightens me. I'm pretty sure I butchered that quote from Jeremy Clarkson, but there you go. Also, that guy is out of nitro, I can tell. So what if I just swoop? There you go. Y'all lost to a Dracuma. This is what I like to do in multiplayer. Use stupid cars, make everyone lose, and make them regret their life decisions. Maybe I'm evil. Maybe I'm insane. But who knows. Alright, everybody now, leave the race. I know who's here. Okay, that guy's gone, this guy's gone. You lot in the bottom row, you need to go away. Okay, this guy's gone, thank you. That guy's gone. Worst way only guy, you need to make room for the other guys, thank you. You, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you also need to move, I think. What, mute my mic? What do you mean mute my mic? I'm streaming, what? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so, are you gonna move, by any chance? Like, this is getting kind of awkward, you know? You know, I'm not gonna make it any... I'm not gonna wait this out. Okay, there, yeah, see, someone else immediately joins. Who's this guy? Okay. Right, any other, like, really, really stupid cars that you want me to use? Is Dracuma good? No, somebody made me use this. I do not use this car, like, at all, if I don't have any reason to. Trojan, I don't have to. The one S-Class, like, the one S-Class car that I don't have in this range, you tell me to use this. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, like, I regret not getting this car so much. Y'all are just, like, putting salt in my wounds. Anyway. What do you mean you'll use it 1M? I'm gonna kick you if you join with a 1MW. I'm joking, but it makes it kind of funny. I do have a Setimo, yes. Chrysler? What, out of all cars you want me to use? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, what could possibly go right? Right, we're gonna change tracks again. Cairo, I don't know, Ancient Wonder, sure. Well, let's go. XJ, no, go away. Actually, go away. I don't want to drive XJ 220S. XJR. Either of the XJRs are actually, like, moderately okay. I kind of like the C-Class one. Like, it's just average, but it's also, like, not that bad. Tachyon speed. I'm not actually like, I don't hate the Tachyon that much, surprisingly. Especially in Slipstream, it's surprisingly tolerable. Although in Slipstream, I guess the top speed kind of handicaps it as well. Devel and Cairo? I could do that. I could do that. Although I can't guarantee any wins, because Devel and Cairo, after the nerf, just doesn't mix. They just don't mix, because either of the 3 common 90 seconds variations, they don't work. That float's kind of really slow. But I'm gonna ignore it because I don't see anyone in my minimap anyway. There you go. 1 win for me. Again. Actually, the second place isn't Lycan, and arguably this does handle better than a Lycan, so. Chrysler's drift looks pretty good. I mean, it's actually like not that bad, aside from the fact that the float is actually a lot shorter than you would think. It doesn't float that long. It's kind of like the pre-buff bullied suspension. Like, similar. Anyway, everyone from the previous race go away. I think I remember you being here. You were still here. I'm gonna let you finish the race, though. Is that a 2-star? That's, like, almost a 2-star Triumph. It's like, isn't that, like... I'm pretty sure 2-star Triumph is actually 3551, so I have no idea what that car is. Imperium? I don't have the Imperium. I don't, like, this is the first season I'm regretting it. This is you. Okay, that is you. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, weren't you here in the last race? Hey, were you here, or is that just another guy? I'm pretty sure I remember you. So if you don't remember, or if you weren't here for the stream, when I said it, one race, play one race, leave the lobby, let others join. You can join the second race, like, after that. Or actually, was this guy like not here, and am I just like delusional or something? Yeah, I need y'all to verify in the chat. Like, can you like tell for me? Cause I can't really remember. Actually, I think that guy was. I don't have an Imperium. How many times do I have to tell you? Yeah, you were there. Sorry. You can join the next race. Don't worry. You can join the next race. Right. So what's the other thing? Pin the rules. I don't know how to pin the rules, by the way. Actually, it's like paired with the room code. Actually, I'm gonna just like copy this. I still have to figure out how to make this the stream guidelines. I do have some channel mods. By that I mean one. He's Carnage. I don't need any more. He's not here. I kind of don't care. I can do it myself mostly. Okay, so that's there. Replace the pinned message. So there we go. That's the rules. If you can read the code, but at the same time you don't read the rest of the message, you're kind of stupid. Like, I have no other words to describe that. I'm gonna. Are you listening to me? I don't have an Imperium. Do I have to show my garage to you? So I don't actually have it. Why are you continuing to ask me that? If you send it one more time, I'm gonna have to time you out. No, not you, Elvian, like the other guy. Devel Cairo? Sure. I mean, it's like already like nerfed to the ground in the spiral especially, but I can do that. Minarets is sort of cancers with this card, but let me try that anyway. Okay, let's go. Absolute Impudong. I am never touching Absolute Impudong. It's so bad there. Like, I don't care how fast it goes. It's just very, very hard to drive. No, it's impossible to drive, basically. BM3, aren't you the guy in Protein Masters? Hello, welcome to the stream. I do know you on Discord. Sign a petition to have old Devel. They're not returning this to us. They're not giving this back. Me 58 is easy, like... No, 58 is not easy. Like, just so you know, the car does not float. Like, there's like a 3 in 100 chance that that car actually floats. You cannot say... You cannot call that a float. It doesn't float. Okay, that clipped. Okay, kill the float, yes. Now start the spiral. You have to do this now, which is kind of lame. Anyway, aside from that, the race itself isn't like that bad. Yeah, 1 minute 1 is like relatively consistent. Even without Slipstream, I'm pretty sure I can do it with like a decent start. Actually, in fact, I already have. I have a 1 minute 1.3. Why slow in that corner? It's been nerfed. It's been nerfed since 2024. What do you mean? Like it's like, yeah. Ground Excel with Shockwave is actually really nice. Do you even listen to that? Okay, I'm gonna type it in the chat, like in case you have the stream muted or something. Use F5 in the same map. I can also do that. By the way, were you guys in the stream in the last race? Where the hell did I spend my 11,000 tokens? On the Aeon. I said I was gonna do it like a bazillion times on a live stream. I also like went into like every big YouTuber's Aeon review in the comment sections. I was saying that I was gonna max it, and I have yesterday. And yeah, stop the caps lock, please. Only I get to do that. Like, be cultured. Be sensible. Do the Sorpasso? No. Drifting 450 is straight up impossible. I just like pinged you in my live chat. Did you read? I'm gonna assume you didn't. Review for Bugatti Venom Absolute F5. What do you mean? That is a bunch of words that... I'm assuming you're talking about the Bully, the Venom and F5 are separate? What do you mean? Okay, Absolute is not a car that I would actually buy if it was anything other than the Absolute with the same performance. I just like the car because it is the car in real life. Like, otherwise I genuinely had no reason to buy that car. Somebody did ask for Muscle, I'm gonna do this. The lobby isn't full, so I guess you guys get to stay anyway. Muscler's max is around 400. It doesn't actually matter which star count you are, actually. 18,000 tokens will not be enough on maxing the Aeon, and if you can't max it, it's like kind of like... It's only going to be really useful in MP2 or when it's Slipstream, which is also MP2. So, generally, you guys want to max any car that you get. If you're just maxing a car, single packs from scratch with 900 token packs, it's going to generally cost around 48,000 tokens. You do need it before you go all in. Because not maxing a car in the first one just means that you never know when you'll actually be able to max it again. So there's some instructions for you. Okay, is that too high? It's almost too high. Should be fine. No, it is way too high, and that happens. Okay. So what do I do now? I don't know. Try to catch up. In a 4-star monster, it's kind of painful. Actually, that somehow worked. So release the steering sometimes during the drift. It kind of helps stabilize it, I guess. Okay, that doesn't work. So you can see just how bad this car actually is, despite its like very high peak performance. Generally, you won't actually be using all that performance. Yeah, that's way too wide. Let's just see if I can get past that Chiron, I guess. Is that a Devo or a Chiron? It might be a Devo. Can't see it yet. That looks like a pure sport. It is. Alright. Well, that is one of those lobbies we have. Use a bullied and beat a Venom. I mean, I've done this a lot. Travis glazes this car. Nobody glazes this car anymore. Like, it's so inconsistent. We already know that now. I used to glaze this car when the Overclock Showcase came out, and look what I'm doing now. I'm trashing on it. Map is hard? Kind of, yeah. Also, lobby's kind of dead. Is the game servers dead? Is that why? I mean, because I think somebody said it, like, somewhere here. Your game's not opening? I mean, you're the same guy that just, like, linked your account into Oblivion, so I'm not gonna pay attention to that one. Like, is the game dead, or is it like, I don't know. If the lobby, like, gets below 3 people, I guess I'll just like go back to multiplayer or something. We're gonna do Nile, I guess, the other Cairo track. Alternatively, you know what? Yeah, let's do Nile. I'm gonna go back to the F5 because somebody else did want to see me do the spiral. Now, F5 on Nile direction, the Nile direction is like slightly uphill, so it is like a little bit slower. It's like 415 at best. But yeah. The game's not opening, the servers... Oh, so that's why. Do I just stream like some other game then? Oh my god, like everything goes wrong. Everything actually did go wrong. That's... yeah. Like, yeah, accurate stream title, guys. Like, I predicted this. Okay, so for that Lycan, good luck. Why am I racing so good this time? Right as I say that, I just ram into a wall? Sure. Anyway. And that's way too aggressive. That should be alright. If that guy doesn't overtake me last second. But yeah, sure, that's a GG anyway. Because I did mess up, you know. Hey, that was fun for me. I'm also like proud of most of the race I did. The last bit was kind of bad, but yeah. Can you join again? Lobby's full. Is the game back up? Or is it just like randomly the game server's like waking up only to cough and go back to being dead? Is the Aurora bad? The Aurora is like, the Aurora is balanced for sure, but it's very bad for 5100. Yeah, that's my point. It's realistically, it's ranked at like 4700 something, 4800 at best, not even 4801. It's 4800 at best. It is not worth 5100. Oh, the game opened? Good. No wonder my stream was not being as active. Okay. We're gonna change the maps again. Maybe we can go somewhere in New York. Leaps and Bounds with Slipstream is actually really fun, so let's do that. Also, lobby seems to be full again, so after this race, people participating right now should leave the lobby to make sure that everyone else can actually join. If they still don't join after a long time because the game's servers are dead, you can join back. But until then, like, just yield the position for like 30 seconds, see what happens. You can of course join the race right after that. That is allowed. Am I still in Best Way Only? You don't get kicked out of Best Way Only like you get kicked out of a club. Amog, Dark Hyper, Driver 555, and me in a Venom. I'm gonna come last, that's for sure. Because I am not as good as those guys. Because you gotta know, I started in 2021. The game's been up since 2018. I lack 3 years of experience. So I will be slower, yeah. I'm 3 years late to this game, so I'm actually just like proud of where I am right now, given that time disadvantage. Although, 21,000 hours is probably more than any of those 3 guys. Because it's just inhumane. Maybe 555 has it, because he, like... He has, like, tool-assisted speedrun tier precision. And that is not an easy thing to achieve. So maybe he has a lot of time. Okay, that's weird, but it should be fine. What do you... Okay. I see how it is. Get the force barrel, yes. Airspeed, nice. Although hitting the wall isn't the best thing. That's speed recovered, now time to catch up, which is highly improbable because the other guys, I'm pretty sure they're all F5s, and it's especially not going to happen if I accidentally 360 like that. Okay, that killed my float. That's one way to end a race. I mean, it still was like a decent race. I caught up like a little bit at the end, so I don't think it went too badly. My voice just cracked. You're 6 years late to this game. Did you start in like... Hold on. Did you start like 2025? Okay. I mean, good luck, I guess. Like, that's all I can tell you. Double tap nitro punch is better for muscler. I do not get consistent punches. I did not get consistent punches. No. It's more to do with the fact that if your car is trying to like dig, you have to like predict it and like reduce the steering input for a split second so that the car has a chance to stabilize. 2021 isn't even that, like, in the high end, I would argue it is. Because, I mean, 3 more years to practice, if you can utilize all of it, which the high-end player base does, it is like quite a... Keep up with the Mogan and only be a bit behind? Yeah, but I would still be behind, that's my point. And then Dark Hyper and 555 would just top everyone, for the matter, if we consider, like, the prime. If we give only like one chance, like in multiplayer, then maybe the results will change. Because with all the tricks 555 does, realistically you can't get it every single time. And if he fails, he kind of like it's like kind of like if you pull off a ridiculous stunt but you fail, you kind of like just splat on the ground and you kind of embarrass yourself. So statistically, that'll probably happen if he goes for like the most ridiculous speed tricks in the game. But no. Generally, yeah, 555 is just, like, overpowered. Okay, what's my sensitivity? 28% on controller. That's what I use. Yeah, C9 optimization is, like, crazy. Like, if you go on Bilibili and check those guys' laps, the precision on every single corner and every single input is calculated. I cannot do that. I kind of, like, just... My driving style is chaotic, which is why I do better in multiplayer. I'm pretty sure you've been here for a long time now. Please go. Yeah, you were here last race, weren't you? This guy was here in the last race, right? Hey, you listening? If you were here in the last race, please go. And if you do this again, I'm not gonna let you stay. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, like, see, there are a lot of other people waiting. So please, like, this, like, in the live chat is pinned right there. So, please, let's not raise our voices. What else does the chat say? Yeah, Carnage has been learning what they've been doing. He's faster than me now, and I'm kind of scared. Search for C9 Viz, go on Bilibili. Like, that's where most of them are. What cars can be featured in the next Versus Beat? I don't know, I'm not accepted in the content creator partnership. I'm probably not going to be ever accepted there because, I don't know, they're leaving me on red. So, no. What's my favorite car of all time in the game from every class? I'm going to get to that later after, like, these lobby sessions are over. We're going to change the maps again because, why not? Make it, like, a little less stale. What do you say? Straights and hairpins. Yeah, let's do that. Rajmax Live says, now I'm cooked because he is in. Yeah, you say that, but everyone says that. And I don't mean to be like that one guy, but there's a reason I'm in like usually in the top 100 of any leaderboard I bother to try. Also, why is my stream resolution 144p all of a sudden? I do not know. Is YouTube dying as well? I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'll be fine. Yeah, the stream's up, yeah. Oh, is my OBS broken? No, it's not. Oh my god, the digging physics? Yeah, F5 does have that. Sometimes. That is not what you want to see, and I'm dead. Alright, let's see how fast I can recover. Second place or third place, I'd be happy either way. I think it's second. Yeah. F5 pack's getting delayed? No, I'm pretty sure it's just cancelled straight up. Do I know AN? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, I know. Like, they're insane, C9 players are. Okay, lobby's full. Everyone in the previous race leave. Thank you in advance. And if you see someone just, like, hogging the lobby, report it. Report him. I'm gonna kick him out. Got it? Don't make me have to, like, replay it and check. Because I can do that. I just don't. You were here in the last race. Okay, you're gone now. Thank you. Just as I say it. That's at least, like, not too late. Everyone else is, I think, new people. It is! Good! Alright, let's do something else. I'm gonna switch to Bully, because I do want to give that car some love, despite Aeon just being better in every way now. We're gonna do, like, a slightly cancerous track, though. Because they do need, like, some sort of advantage, because there are some fairly quick people in this race now. How's my day? Thank you for asking. I think you're the first chat member that actually asked me. Usually it's me the other way around. Did I forget? If I did, sorry. Anyway, yeah, my day was like alright, yeah. Nothing really going on though, but you know what? No news is arguably better than bad news. Oh, you want me to predict the burst of speed? I genuinely have no idea. There are so many S-Class cars now that they can just, like, add anything, and it's just gonna be such a low chance to guess them. But I would assume it's... I mean, Bully's not coming back, actually, now that I think about it. Because it was just in the Syndicate, and that was paid, so releasing it right after this would be ridiculous. What do you mean at 360s? No, I did not do that. Something's already broken in this controller. It's brand new. What do you mean it's already defective? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Steam inputs and disable the left trigger entirely or something. Be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in a bit. Go here, Steam. Yeah, just like stall the lobby for a bit. Okay, everyone from the previous race, leave. I would like to... Okay, you're back, good. You, and you, I think, and you too. I'm gonna check for Steam inputs. It is already enabled. What do you mean it's already enabled? What? Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna check again. I don't think you guys are being the honest people I want you guys to be. I'm sorry I have to put it that way, but you have to go away for this race. You can join the next one, don't worry. But, yeah, please. You are also there. No, you don't get to do that. Who else? That guy wasn't here. This guy wasn't here either. Okay, so everyone else is new. Okay. See, you're not gonna get away with it anymore. I'm actually gonna have to check the replay every time. My God. Come on, you were doing well. Like, please, let's get back to it. Thank you. Oh yeah, that was actually it, yeah. And if you do get caught, and it was an accident, yes, apologize, because you will be forgiven if that's the case. Like, just that. Back to our scheduled program? Yeah, that's a good way to say it. That's one of my favorite phrases. Right next to stop overspinning, and then a bunch of swears behind it. You saw that in the last video, didn't you? Also, I'm pretty sure my controls are actually, like, just wrong right now. Actually, no, it isn't. What do you mean, then? Get back to the... Okay, well, that's one way to menu glitch it. Okay, the left trigger doesn't work anymore, which is good. That is exactly what I wanted. See? Doesn't break anymore. Yeah, that was almost that was really close. Yeah, GG. If Pure Sport had true acceleration, would I think it would have been broken? No, the top speed is just too low. The handling is also like mediocre at best. Okay, everyone now let everyone else join. I do not want to yell at my own chat. So, please. If you don't do it like as habit. Oh yeah, you just did. Okay, so that was just desynced. I'm sorry. Who else was here? I think it's all switched now. No, you were here in the last race. You're gonna get banned from our private lobby sessions eventually if you keep doing that. Just so you know. Oh, Franklin's here. Alright, hi. That should be all, and we're gonna change the maps again. Actually, what if I just do, like, other Paris tracks? Because I'm actually, like, surprisingly good at them. Also, I'm pretty sure Devel's one of the fastest here. Fixed dates? There are no fixed dates for burst of speed events, but it generally, not generally. It always comes at least twice every year. One sometime in the summer, one sometime during Black Friday. That's the general rule. Sometimes we get like a surprise burst of speed around April, but that's rare and that's like random. That's up to the devs, but generally we always get at least 2 bursts of speeds. So, yeah. Keep a mark for 50,000? Yeah, 50,000 tokens is generally enough to max cars from scratch. Generally. In single packs, it's 300 blueprints costs, given that it's 900 tokens. It usually costs, yeah, somewhere around 48,000, so 50,000 should be like a safe bet. That float is slow, but you can actually get like top speed here. And yeah, without slipstream, I'm pretty sure you can do 47 something. I've already done 48-1 fairly easily. Alright. The Devel 16 has ruined the game. That was like 2024. Why are you still there? It's been nerfed already for quite a long while. And now it's like normal because Imperium and everything else is like better. Not better, like they already exist. They give like a fair fight. I'm also gonna double check on who was in the last race, so 2 more before leaving. Sorry, you can't do that. Rules are rules. I don't want to make any exceptions here, because then everyone else starts complaining. So I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm gonna remove everyone from the last race if they're still here. Okay, everyone's gotten back, gotten their positions. Good. Scotland, or maybe we should do something like change mode finale. Yeah, sure. Can you do a Buenos Aires 120? I'll do that next race. Yeah. Are you like here right now? In which case I will let you do that. Is there a chance Just Go Attack comes in a burst of speed? It hasn't returned in like a good while in a burst of speed. Actually, I don't think it's ever been in a burst of speed. But I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it is about time that they give us, yeah, they give us the Just Go Attack in multi-packs. But so far they haven't done it, so the logical conclusion when you're dealing with Gameloft is assume that it's just never gonna happen. Did I play any Gran Turismo? No. Other games? I mean, I do have Forza Horizon 4 and 5. I also have BeamNG. Assetto Corsa Evo is something I also bought early access, although I kind of never play that game. That's about all I played. What else does the live chat say? While these guys get ready. Two good cars and one bad car in a single multi-pack? Yeah, they generally do that. It's really rare to get, like, 3 good cars in one single pack. Although, the 2020, I think it was 2023 Black Friday, that was insane. It was either, actually no, it's 2022. Because that burst of speed, the 2 main cars in each pack was, respectively, LVN and Chimera. The other cars that followed were Imola. Yeah, the LVN multi-pack was, like, really good. What existed there? I'm pretty sure I have the old screenshots. So the Imola and LVN were in the same pack, first of all. And where's my other screenshots? I'm finding it right now. Can you get ready, by the way? Akshay, you listening? Hey. Like, you're stalling the lobby. It kind of doesn't matter, because in the meantime, I'm finding the screenshots. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, it was something like Imola Valhalla LVN in a single multi-pack. That was like the best thing ever to happen, I think. Can't remember exactly what the second card was, but yeah, we had something like that, which was, yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna also show you how mode finale should be done on this card. You traffic control. What is traffic control? You need a traffic down there, and then you need 4 360s here, but I'm dumb and I'm also dead. How am I alive? Never mind. You don't want to take that ramp, because this is faster. And then fast 360s here. Avoid the barrel. Don't bounce like that, like I just did there. And generally you don't have enough nitro, so you want to drift through that bit. But that also works for now. And now I'm just going to overtake. Take this barrel high, actually, because you do need the perfect nitro to get over this bit. Although probably not that high. Also, don't hit the wall there, because it kind of kills your speed. After this, just win the race. Usually. I don't know if the Chimera will catch up. It didn't. Good. And that's roughly how you do this one. I'm pretty sure you can... I don't remember what the time was, but I think it's like a 54 you can do here, or 55. Not sure, again. F1LM is kicked out for Elite B, you don't see any reason to go for it. I mean, because multiplayer is no longer class-based, you do have a fair point, but it's not because it's a good card but suffers with low acceleration. It does not suffer from low accel at all. Actually, everyone from the previous race leave, let everyone else join back, and I'll show you. I'll restrict it to B class or even A class and show you how F1LM does against everything else. Also, you really need to stop staying in the race for more than twice in a row. You really need to stop. And if you do that one more time, I'm gonna have to, like, just kick you every time. Got it? Please. Like, don't be like that. You were here in the last race, by the way, so you don't get to say. Like, we already talked about this, so please, don't. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I think everyone's a new person now. I'm gonna restrict it to B class, that's what I said. Actually, no, A class, sure. A class, and I'm gonna use the F1LM. You can use anything up to A class. Generally, like, Imola and stuff, this will lose to, but, like, anything, like, mid-A class, it actually beats. Buenos Aires, good idea, but I'm not gonna do that one with the barrels. I'm not gonna do that one. Because, I mean, I'm just not very good there. Sorry, but that's, like, the truth. I'm good at here. I'm good at this one. Which car should you go for if not F1LM? I mean, if you're talking about Gauntlet, the final goal is just Devel. There's no changing that so far. Do I play multiplayer? Yeah, I was playing multiplayer until I started a private lobby, and look where I am now. 76 is not low if the handling is God tier. Evo's at R1. I mean, we can potentially deal with that. Yeah, let's try it. It's Slipstream as well. What's the total rank needed for Division 5? It's 22,000 now. Okay, it starts here with no camera. Good. I like to see it. How much did I spend on Aeon, says Universe? The answer is a lot of tokens and a lot of money, because the tokens weren't enough. By the way, fun fact, after this ramp here, this building is like sort of phase through. You can now clip that hitbox a bit. And that allows you to take this route, which is a lot faster. The more you know. I think I said it like somewhere in my previous live streams. Yeah, you can't see the car suffering from acceleration that much. Because the Nitro is also long, so it's about the same thing as the XJR, but it has even better handling. Not the best for Classic? Maybe, yeah, maybe now you're right, because it's matched with other 4300 rank cars. All the way from, I mean, there is nothing in C-Class, but A and S-Class, and 4300 ranked S-Class cars will generally beat the F1. Because the other cars around that rank includes Tryon, and that gets obliterated. Alright, is anyone still staying here after the previous race? I'm gonna check. If you're still there, I'm kind of disappointed in you. Not really, but sort of. I do have to say it, so I provide you with a reason to follow the rules. Actually, everyone's changed. Thank you. Good. Stock F1 good for MP2? I have no idea. The Nitro will be a lot shorter. Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna de-restrict this again. Actually, we should probably change the maps as well. I do know one track of Buenos Aires that actually prefers really fast cars, though. It's this one. Like, I'll show you how fast that track actually is. Even with this, even without Slipstream, actually. Even without Slipstream, this track is actually surprisingly tolerable. I'll show it to you. It's S-Class, guys. You can change back. You don't have to be Evos at R1s anymore. Although, if you're gonna just continue doing that, then I have no feelings against that. The Marcus Archives, can you stop spamming the? You know what? You're not gonna listen anyway. You're immediately. You're already banned. You probably speedran getting banned on this channel. Like I never had to do this quickly to anyone. Please. Have common sense. Before it turns rare, which it kind of already did in like 2023, let's be honest. Try India? Sure, after next race. Also, after that, I'm just gonna like kill the private lobby, go back to some multiplayer. Cause I don't know, private lobbies are fun, but doing only private lobbies doesn't really float my boat. So I hope you understand. Yeah. We're gonna try out MP1 actually, with the 2-check, the Devel, everything I have in my car list. See, very top speed base this track is. It's 36 seconds long, but it's very, very fun. Maxed Aeon and 31,000 tokens, that's actually really nice. Because statistically, you have to expect 48,000 tokens. You nearly saved like 20k. That's a really good deal, yeah. From how many sources? That's also a good question. But even if you have the ultimate pass and you already get all the blueprints from stuff, 31,000 tokens is still like average at the worst case scenario. That's still average. Even if you got all the special event blueprints and then spent 31,000, that's still like not a bad deal at all. All right, this is gonna be the last race in the private lobby. I'm gonna go back to multiplayer. If that goes well, I'm gonna probably return back to private lobbies. So don't click away, I guess. That'll help audience retention, sure. What do we do? Flying through cascades? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. And because it's the last race, I'm kind of not gonna care if you're still here or not. Lego Pure Sport, you already got that? I'm not planning on getting the Pure Sport, by the way, the Lego one. I'm just not interested. How to delete the delete to delete the delete? What do you mean? Like, my mouth just almost had an aneurysm saying that. Okay, where's my 360s gone? Okay, I can improvise. Hopefully. I'm probably pretty sure you actually, like, really take this barrel low with this car. So you need to take this corner, and that's not very easy, as you can see. Okay, yeah, that's enough private lobbies for the day, I think. Or not, but I will come back to this later if multiplayer goes as planned. Because it's only been like an hour for this stream. I haven't done much. So, I'll go back to here for now. Wish me luck, and then I'll return once it goes well. So, what do we have in our cars? We have... Devel is actually still at full fuel. The other thing you have to realize is I don't have any... I can't refuel, because this is Steam, I don't have ads, and I cannot be bothered to get on Microsoft's version. Because it just doesn't run at all. Is the game audio weird? I don't know, is it actually weird? Not sure. When I tab out, the game does get muted, so if it's that, then maybe. Oh, the race is starting? Okay. I'm still in the Aeon, okay. What? Okay, it's been 20... It's literally... It's the... Okay. Well, sometimes you do take the L, even I do. You know what, I'm not continuing this one. Like, literally no point. And that kind of physics issue kind of puts me in a bad mood. I don't know. Game audio stuttering? I don't know how to fix that, but I'll try. Maybe I can just like mute this and unmute it and it'll be back to normal magically. Audio's breaking up? I genuinely don't know how to fix that one, I'm sorry, because... yeah, I do not know. Game audio dies when I start a race. Restart it? Okay, I'll try that after this race. Somebody's not connecting, by the way. Oh my god, that was scary! That's also the wrong strategy for this bit, apparently. Can I overtake? Oh. Sorry. Are you watching the stream? Genuine apology here. Like, that is not intended. What do you mean it dies again? No, brake button's dead already. What are you... Crazy? This is less than like a week old, this controller is. What do you mean it's broken? Okay. Have I done a face reveal? No. Also, I think I know I'm in a bad mood. It's hot in here. My PC is whirring away, trying to render 300 frames at 66 degrees. This is basically having a radiator next to me. I'm gonna open the window again, as per usual. Be right back. Okay, that should help. Hopefully, I won't be such a cranky little shit anymore. Maybe I'll go back to like being the normal happy guy that I always am. That's the wrong car. Touch snow? It didn't snow here, for now. Window opening? I thought you already heard that. Actually, I do have noise suppression on, so I guess. Xbox controllers? Bro, it is an Xbox controller that I'm using right now. Like, it's already broken! What do you mean? I paid $50 or something for this shit, and it's already broken, bruh. Yeah, this should be an interesting race at the very least. Because they have acceleration, I have better handling on the 90 bends. Okay, that's good. As you can see, I do have much better acceleration than the bullied over there. So I didn't beat one of the Imperiums, but and the other Imperium actually died by that Imperium. But overall, I think it's like a good race. Ended decently well. And also, it performed decently well. You can have a good race, but at the same time, if your car is shit, like... Oh, wow. So I just realized why the music stopped. This is a 12-hour playlist someone made on YouTube that I'm just playing in the background. The 12 hours are over, so I've streamed for 12 hours total now. Crazy. Okay, that's acceptable. I'm gonna... Okay, that's one of my former teammates. Nice. It's fine. Yeah, being cooler in temperature has improved my temper. I guess that's why it's called that. Nope. Okay, everybody's back here, which means I should have a chance at gaining some sort of advantage back. Not if I do that. Like, that's 370 kilometers on a ramp? What? Okay, well, there's one. Should be fine, honestly. I mean, I'm already at 3,200. I'm pretty sure I started lower than this. Should you save for Devel? Is that even a question? Yes! Yes, save for the Devel. Just do everything. What do you mean show him the middle finger? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that mean. Like, it's a game. Why should I care? Cave Devel? Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Like, even if you don't get, like, a decent lap time there, you still have a really good car to play with in multiplayer. Max it. Like, it's free. Like, it's gonna be, like, the best decision you make in this game. Because it's kind of forced. No other way to get it, you know. Why is my pronunciation getting all weird all of a sudden? Maybe I talk too much. I mean, duh. I really talk too much. Okay. Shrift. Okay, that's perfect run inbound. Yep. Okay, that's the wrong line to take there. That's not what I wanted, but it's not like as bad as it could have been. Okay, kind of unstable right there. Well, that is a good acceleration test, I guess. It is faster than the Bolide. I was just a bit too far behind, maybe. I'm just gonna glaze this car for like no reason whatsoever. It's really fun. That's all. How's Tailcoin? I believe he's not playing for the moment because the game optimization really is like really bad right now. Like, I'm on a 3080 Ti. It should be able to run the game perfectly fine. Yet it can't. Like, this is the lowest graphics settings I'm running on. If Epic's on Aeon, I have 1 on Excel, 4 on Nitro for now. Oh my god, you jump scared me. Gonna be fine. That's the wrong line. Okay, the radius is so good it literally doesn't matter. Wow. That behind me is a Bolide, I believe, which I will promptly ignore because I can gap him, probably. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, see that radius? There's a reason I like this card. Wow. That was so good. Like, that was actually so good at the end. Oh my god, I will not regret spending all that money on this card. I mean, I kind of regretted it because it's still too expensive. But god, am I having... Oh, it's out of fuel. Anyway, had a lot of fun. Now it's time to lock in with this car. It is slightly harder to drive this thing than the Aeon. Despite having like 13 more nitro, it just doesn't matter. Am I sure the game is using my graphics cards? Yes, I know how my PC is set up. Like, you can see it's like 80% utilization. I'm not running on an iGPU, no. I mean, it is kind of like... I mean, the other thing is because... Oh wait, maybe the problem is because I forgot to reduce my FPS. It's like 480 right now. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that was just my fault, why everything was breaking. Oh my god, that was good until the end. Oh my god, go away. That's a lot of dogfighting going on. Shockwave like a little bit early so you just don't get obliterated by other guys who are doing the same thing. Take this barrel actually. And I do have a lot more handling going around here. And I can take this route. How to drive Devel 101. Just do this and win every race. And that was a decent amount of points for one race, yeah. I'm gonna reduce the FPS now. I guess that's why my stream was dying earlier. Rubituner, yeah, where are you? Yeah, it's set at 480. I'll set it to like, I don't know, 350, I guess. It should help a little bit. Yeah, like now my GPU utilization is like half. You know what's funny is if I do these same settings on the Microsoft Store version, it has like plus 20 utilization. And it also stutters like hell. Microsoft version is just like crap in optimization right now. Would I let you use my account for a video? No, the hell I wouldn't. No. Where are my tokens? I bought the Aeon. That should explain it. Alright, so this should be the moment where I actually demonstrate my race. You do this, and then Shockwave early. Orange Nitro this bit. These guys also go on the ground. Okay, that ramp was a little bit slow. Oh my god, that was scary. How did I not die? Okay, that's scary. Don't do this to me, please. Oh my god, you're playing dirty right now. I mean, you can win this. I mean, I'm still happy with second place, given that there are 2 Imperiums behind me. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, the other guy died. Right. My music's chilling? Yeah, that's actually kind of what I aim for. Also, I couldn't find any, like, decent aggressive rock music that actually doesn't have copyrights on it. Almost at top 10. Let me see how far I can pull with the Aeon which I just used. F5. I'm not gonna use absolute, like, fuck the absolute. By the way, can I ask you for a small favor while we're waiting? See that, like, little thumbs up button on, like, the bottom left of your screen? Can you, like, just do me a favor, press that one just once? Thank you. That is how you exit this bit. Yeah, I did it properly for once. You also ignore the barrel, shockwave here. Preferably not hit the wall, I almost hit it. And then go here, and then get that bottle, shockwave. Generally, you need more nitro saved up so you can shockwave earlier. But this isn't so bad. And yes, this is faster than the F5 on this track. As you can see, I'm pretty sure that guy behind me is a good driver. It is! I think, wasn't he in this stream earlier? I don't know. But that was a good race overall. I'm pretty sure this car can do 57 on a good lap, because that wasn't the best I could get. I think, I don't know. Well, losing speed like crazy? No, that was not that bad. For what it is after the nerf. Elvian says, don't forget to subscribe to me. I'm not gonna read that directly, but yes. Also, the live chat is subscribers only right now, so if you can actually respond, you've already subscribed. I didn't put any time limit because, I mean, you can subscribe to chat, and then if you don't like me, you can unsubscribe later. But if you do like me, just like keep it there. Yeah. Aeon on minarets. I tried it, it's actually not that good on minarets, because the nitro is actually too short. The acceleration at the start is really good, but everything after that kind of goes wrong, because it just doesn't have enough nitro for that one. Touch grass? Auckland does have grass in this map, if that's what you mean. I know that's not what you mean. But you know what? Streaming gets me attention, it probably also gets me subscribers, so I'm gonna do that. I am looking forward to recording my Q&A, which is at the 5,000 milestone, so I just want to get there quickly. Put the Discord in my description? Oh yeah, I'll do that actually. I can do it right now, after this race. Okay, that was bad timing. Okay, that's kind of annoying to deal with. Like, that's the only problem with Imperiums for me. Like, they block you. That's really my only complaint. In Ghost, these aren't really, like, as big of a problem for me. Third place is, like, normally acceptable. I don't know how many people started this race first, though. Maybe I lose points here. Okay, I do. Good to know. Do I just counter these guys with an absolute? Is that what I have to do? I really don't like driving that one, but maybe I have to do that. Cap your FPS to 120. 120 isn't enough. Like I can actually. What am I saying? I can tell the difference between 120 and 144. So. Annoying part of Forest Heights with the ending. With the winery section, I'm pretty sure you can actually get like a decent exit speed somehow. Because you can time a perfect run to be in time with the shockwave and some other stuff. I'm not sure if you can do that with this car. I know you can do that with an absolute. I also know you can do that with the base Jesco, because I tried those two. I'm not sure with this one. Because, I mean, the start is like just much worse for this. I'm actually going to lock in for a second, because there's three Imperiums in front of me. That is not a sight you want to see. Okay. You know what? Take the barrel. That was the worst decision I've made in this stream. Except for like scheduling it and then everything have everything broken. That's probably another -10, which it is. Alright, I'll try absolute this time, fine. Like... Absolute key be locked behind max conditions? Probably, yeah. Given how they just, like, retracted their own statement or something with the F5 packs. Like, I'm pretty sure they just want us to buy the Aeon, ignore the absolute. That's pretty much their strategy with making the Aeon special event somewhat, like, bearable. Somewhat. In big quotes, by the way. Because I don't know how pleasant it would be if you didn't have, like, all the support stars like I did. I only had the Zonda at 2 stars. I had everything else. Imperium in front of me again. Not having it this time, by the way. Go away, thank you. There. A win for once, hallelujah. I actually wasn't that bad driving this car for this race, somehow. Because normally I just suck with it. Maybe it's overclocked, that's why. I glaze Aeon like crazy? Yes, but it's faster. Tuchek is literally faster than Bullied in like any track you think of, it's faster. You tried 360ing? I don't really care. I don't really care. I got first. I'm not gonna have any harsh feelings if that happens. I don't need to. Plus, I don't think I even need to have any harsh feelings even if he did knock me down. After all, I am playing for points now, yes, but I already know that I can get a top 1 because I have done that two times. And quite well, if I may add. But until the last minute. Okay. No. Why is it... Okay. That is a grand way to save it and then throw it. I think that's the only possible way here. I apologize to Killer, first of all. Okay. It is a -10, but I would argue that race, it's, in general, aside from the throw, wasn't that bad, in my defense. And it's still top 10, so I'm happy with that. Let's go. Absolute, yeah, Absolute does have normal air acceleration. It doesn't have that nerve that the Devel, Imperium, and Tartarus does. Okay, that's... I'm blind. Okay, what do you mean you throw that in front of me? No. Absolute races are really chaotic, if you couldn't tell already. Why is he going there? Is that Bilster? Don't... Okay, so don't allow me to win, I'm kind of offended. Like, I would rather lose a clean race than win a staged one. Like, I mean, thank you, I appreciate it, but at the same time, don't do it. I appreciate the spirit, but yeah. Every year they bring a Discord Maw special event? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. That I admit was kind of intentional, but then again, it's kind of justified given the torture last night from all the Imperiums in my lobby. Just don't die here. Okay, how am I alive? How am I alive? Why do I have no 360 there? Okay, that guy disconnected straight up. Yeah, that wasn't, like, too bad. Given that I just, like, barely escaped death itself. Okay, what am I now? 5th? Not bad. Give us lore on how I learned English in Korea. I went to an English preschool. So, it was basically, I was, like, 4 at the time. And when I get to the class, and... You know, in preschools they give, I mean, after lunchtime they do make you brush your teeth. After that, when I was 4, that UV sterilizer, yeah, that, for the toothbrushes. So I asked the teacher in Korean, where should I put this toothbrush, like, where inside the sterilizer? And she responded to me in English. She was a native speaker. She didn't know Korean, so it was kind of like survival English, where I had to actually learn to communicate and sort of survive. That's how I learned that. Yeah, I'm Korean. Yeah, most of you actually don't notice when you first meet me, but I am. 한국어로 말할 수도 있어요. That's in Korean. I said I could speak in Korean. In Korean, yeah, obviously. That's what you say. perfect run was really nicely timed there. I'm just gonna skip the barrel. Nobody's realistically that close to me right now. Okay, that's not what I want to do, but you know what, that also works, so I'm not gonna complain. So, quick tip here. You can natural float, but you have to do it after you leave that wall, otherwise it will die. That works with this car. Okay, and now you just like kill your float, because you need to get around here anyway. And that's how this race works. 33:30, not that bad. Hey, where's the guy in first? What rating did he climb up to? 3370! And that guy is somehow above Travis, which is usually like the biggest no-lifer in this game. Not saying it in a mean way, we're good friends. Did I study IDBP or A-levels? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I just learned English at a young age, so what that does is, basically, I'm not uncomfortable with English, so the next time that I learn it properly as, like, a student with an actual, like, student-level brain, not a 4-year-old kindergartner, it's a lot easier for me to learn English after that point, because I'm already familiar with it. That's the big reason, yeah. Although my pronunciation is still, like, kind of, like, skewered sometimes. I don't think it's, like, that bad. Okay, that's not how I wanted to overspin that. Actually, never mind, that's exactly how I wanted to do that one. Okay, that is not where I want to be! This is very quickly very awkward. Wow, that snipe... Like, I'm not even mad at that snipe, that was actually impressive. And I'm quickly falling off. Please don't unsubscribe. I'm usually not this bad, it's just a car. And generally, the consistency on this car is just shit box, honestly. There's a helicopter flying over my head, so if you hear a chopper whirring around over there somewhere, ignore it, please. You're from Hong Kong? Good to know. Oh, I sound like I'm from Hong Kong? That's also an interesting statement. I didn't hear that so far. That's the first time somebody said that to me. In 2026, Asphalt career, number 1, participate in any esports. Number 2, graduate. I don't want to play anymore. Help me, like, actually. Okay, that actually went so well. That is actually my route when I was practicing this in private lobbies. That actually worked. No way. Although single barrel's kind of bad. And we actually win with a decent race to our hands. I actually beat an F5. I'm actually proud of that. Given how actually inconsistent this thing is, I'm proud of it. Reverse floating. That's basically like an emergency case use where what do you say? If you 360 in the wrong direction by accident, you can use that to like save it, but it really has like no real like practical use otherwise. Can I speak Korean right now? 한국어 말할 수 있어요. 지금 한국어 맞고요. 딱히 말할 내용은 없으니까 다시 영어로 돌아갑니다. And that's me. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this fuel set. International Baccalaureate Diploma Program. No, I haven't even heard those words. I mean, the thing is, like I said earlier in the stream, actually in the previous stream, I think, I joined Discord at the age of like 13, 14. I've chatted in English since then, so, and you know, in Discord or any other like internet chatting platform, if you make one grammatical mistake in an argument, your entire statement just goes to the bin. So again, it was survival English. Oh my god, that truck is annoying. Who threw that here? Okay. Okay, weird noises right there. Anyway, thanks for the boost, Time Attack Navera. Okay, that is not how I want to be here. Don't overspin. Okay, can I catch that Imperium? Probably not. I'm gonna try. No, I can't. Too far ahead. Race ends too soon. Okay, still like a good race. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, that guy's like really fast. I think he's like a little bit faster than me. Alright, fourth is like still acceptable. Do I just like go back to Devel, see how that pairs? Absolute, yeah, Absolute does not naturally float. Like it's like whenever you get it to float, it really hates it. Like straight up, it hates it so much, that car. Like whenever I try to like, hey, do you want to float? It's like, fuck off, Scribbles, and it just like slaps me in the face for saying that. Like that's basically what the experience with Absolute is like. I missed the double bottle. Cool sniping. Okay, so that just made it like 10 times harder for me. Oh, never mind. Do feel bad for him though. Okay. Okay! That's scary! How am I alive? Oh, I'm not. Okay. That's the answer. Everybody in front of me is dead, though. I'm still second by some... He died again? Oh my god, I feel so bad for him now. Anyway, Race of the Survivors is basically what this match should be called. Like, oh my god, what was that? That was so chaotic. Yeah. Like, half of the lobby disconnects. You do not see this very often in high-end Legend League. You do not. In an 8-player race, no, you just don't see this. This is like a record break. No, it's fine. I mean, after all, I am still second. I'm just saying, like, this was one of those races where everything goes wrong for everyone. What do you mean I said I want to graduate? I wanted to graduate high school. I didn't... Actually, that's like a darker topic. I'm not going to discuss that on stream. If that's what you meant. Two-Tar Striker has crazy air acceleration. I don't know, it's like the car is just too bad to compete even with that, even if it's true. Okay, how'd that kill me? Like, actually. Like, I'm actually surprised at how instant that death was. I can salvage some of this position, I think, because that F5 is not having a good time, I think. It's still an F5, let's be honest. Oh, never mind, I'm one. Never mind. See, this is why you normally don't quit races. everybody else has a same chance of dying as you do. Don't go for absolute, go for Devel. Yes, exactly. That. What am I saying? Devel is just more consistent. What's wrong with Tuatara Striker? It's just too slow. Just straight up too slow. Yeah, the floaty is like better than the Tuatara, but it's also worse than the Jesco. It's already obsolete from the top speed. Like, even if it had really good handling, it's like a CCA 50 at best. We already know the CCA 50 isn't like suitable for top-end competition because of the top speed. Do I think Striker is overranked? Yes, a lot. It performs worse than the base model, and yet is ranked like 200 points higher. It doesn't make sense. It's not 200 points, it's like more like 100 points. 101 actually, I remember the max rank. But still, it's like really overranked. Okay, stop! Thank you. Okay, I would like you to 360 now out of all times. Oh my god, this car isn't listening to me this race. Okay, if you hit that wall, basically you get obliterated in this race. Now you do... Can you not? Thank you. I don't know why you would disconnect now out of all times, but I guess you felt kind of bad. Because that guy was in the stream. I didn't mean it like that badly. Like, I didn't actually mean that, but okay. What is my Bluetooth polling rate? I'm only using the PS4 overlay because the Xbox controller overlay is just really bad for visibility. Right now I'm using the Xbox controller. Yeah, I forgot the name. My brain is slower than my mouth, basically. What comparisons are y'all doing? It's like a 1-to-1 but with better nitro but worse rating. See, that's kind of like a different car. Yeah. No. Fastest accelerating car in the air without Evo is the Dunkerbird. I don't actually know, actually. Good point. But yeah, the Dunkerbird does, like, accelerate, like, vertically up. On a good day. Okay, that's a kind of... I kind of clipped the ramp, but I think it's, like, sort of justified with the double barrel. Okay, scratch it there, which allows you to turn this, and then triple barrels. Good. That was kind of slow. Generally, you need the barrel to be lower than that. And here, because the nitro is shorter, I'm pretty sure you benefit more from this route. There you go. It's generally that route, just like a little bit more refined, because that was not that precise. How do I get enough nitro through what? Rough patch after barrel? What do you mean? Just like triple barrel. That's the only way you can get that with this car. Stat layout of the Striker reminds you of the Regira? No, it doesn't. No. It's just Tuatara slightly foolproof and slower. Nerf on Imola? What do you mean nerf on Imola? Oh, you mean like the one after like the original launch of the car? Yeah, that existed. But you know what? After that, Imola has been unchanged and it's still a really good car. Like even now, it competes like decently well with the new A Elite. Actually, I'm pretty sure it beats like half of them. Oh my god, that jump scared me quite badly, and that was cool, yeah. I can't win against him, generally. He's just a lot faster. Imola is not fun? No, what do you mean? What do you mean Imola is not fun? No. Imola's one of the Imola's the most fun you can have in A class. There, I said it. Like, that's just a fact, if you ask me. The glitchiness isn't what makes it fun. What makes it fun is the digging physics. It makes it overpowered on banked turns because the front wheel still doesn't touch the ground because the rear just phases into the ground. And what do you call the other one? And when it's floating, it has better radius than when it doesn't float. So it's like a really high risk, really high reward car, and I like that. Because even if you actually like miss the float, it has actually long enough nitro to like recover most of your speed. So what is there to lose? Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be on the ground. What do you mean you 360 here? Okay, fine. I mean, can't really do much about it. Why are you heading reverse now? This didn't mean it. But you don't have to do that. You can win the race if you knock me down. Like, I don't really care. Like, yeah, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You can win. You can win. It's classic. Like, it's a game mode that exists in the game. I can't complain about that. Although if you like deliberately sabotage your own race just to mess with me, then maybe I'm mad. But I'm pretty sure you didn't do that on purpose. Because generally, I mean, you do need to punch there. I do know for a fact that if you punch too quickly, you do end up in a 360. So. Float at 350? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can float at 370, Ebola. Even with 360 floats. Actually, I'm going to show you Ebola driving around in the game after this race, like just for a quick refreshener, or whatever you call it in English. You need a double barrel here, by the way. I got the double barrel. Drift here. Missed the third airspeed, but that one doesn't really matter. Right, after this, kill the float, get in the inside line, take this wide, I think. Although Cool is in front of me, so I guess I did something wrong. Okay, actually, you do want this. Okay, you don't want that. Never mind. I'm just going to show you Imola. Not sure if I can get this on live, but also don't join this one. Don't join this one. This isn't for you. I'm going to set this to Auckland. Starting grid. Where is Auckland? There. It's like here, yeah. Because Imola is the fastest car around that blue banked hairpin. No, this is S-Class. Where am I going? There. My voice is kind of going. Maybe I have like a bottle of water around me. I don't. I'm gonna die of dehydration. But it is what it is, isn't it? Oh, the race is starting. Okay. So I'm not gonna care about the rest of the race. I'm just gonna tell you. Now I'm just gonna try and show you how the hairpin feels. Take this low. Actually, a bit lower than that, preferably, because you can get an airspeed if you do that. Pretty sure you can actually take the flat ramp over there, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, that's not the one that I wanted. You do need to do this a couple of times. I'm pretty sure I missed a break now to stabilize it like a little bit. I'm gonna try again. Also, the rest of the race wasn't like that bad either. How do I miss the blue bottle, like, there out of all places? You do get a perfect run here. Anyway, take this low. I think I took it low enough. I did not. Take it even lower than that. Bounce on that small bump. And you get it. What do you mean This game! Oh my god. What? Is my... Like, I'm not sure... I don't think my Wi-Fi's dead. Is this just... Can you function for once? Like, yeah, everything's gone. Yeah, like pop-up mid-race is diabolical. What do you mean? Like, it's still here. What do you mean I'm desynced? I can do anything. Like, can I purchase something? Does that actually do anything? I'm gonna try. No, it doesn't. So, it doesn't even let me read. Oh my god. Okay, game dies there. Maybe I should like stream something else or. Oh my god, that is like. Oh, you're apologizing to the knockdown? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Actually, does he speak English? 죄송하다고 안 하셔도 됐는데. 그냥 재미로 하는 거라서 그런 걸로 신경 안 쓰셔도 됩니다. 앞으로 그냥 만나면은 재밌게 그냥 인사하고 그냥 넘어가는 그런 거예요. 저 이런 거 진짜 점수 신경 안 써요. 저 괜찮습니다. 이거 하트 눌러드리고요. Alright, back to English. Yeah. So it does load, so I really don't know what the hell just happened with that, but I'm just gonna, like, return to this, pretend like nothing happened, maybe the problem will go away, surely, like, that's how I solve all my life problems, just AFK until they despawn. Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore that one, please. Okay. I still don't care because the hairpin is all I want to show you. There, that's like a bit more promising. No, no, it isn't promising. I'll just run it back until I like get it. I'll get it eventually. Because I have gotten like 370 around that hairpin, like straight up. That's faster than pre-nerf Devel. That's the fastest this, like anything in this game has ever gone through that. It's the fastest car around that one section, including like all of S-Class. It just doesn't matter. Okay, this is also not low enough. Yeah, something like that, but better. If you, like, get a perfect, like, stable line through there, it does go through at 370. I have an old clip from Asphalt 9. I can't find it, though, because it's in my old PC. Okay, I'm just gonna give that up. Oh my god. Also, I'm not very good at, endurance races. Why are you... Oh yeah, I didn't cover this. Sorry, this race isn't a lobby. Yeah. How do I deal with the Imola killing its float digging the ground? Imola digging into the ground arguably saves its float in places such as that hairpin right there. MP2N? I'll do that. Actually, this... I mean, I pretty much use everything here. I'll do that, yeah. Actually, before that, do you mind if I get a water break? I'm kind of thirsty, and it's not very good to keep talking. So... I'm gonna mute myself for just a bit, and yeah, I'll go get some water. Be right back. Actually, can I like put that up on the chat? Does OBS have a text option here? It actually does. Nice. Okay, so like put that there. Yes. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. I just like put this like here somewhere. Yeah, be back soon. Pretty sure I forgot to mute the mic, but I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, I'm back. You can probably hear me from over here. Yep. My bad back always kills me whenever I sit down, but still, we shall continue. Can I edit this text for the funny? Can I do that? No, not this. Yeah, sure. Like, just put this here for the rest of the stream. Why not? No, I'm not gonna do that. Although, I will drink some water first. I'm gonna mute my mic for that one, because nobody wants to hear that. What do you mean do an ASMR of that? Y'all are weird. No. I'm muting myself again. Okay, that should be enough to hydrate me for the time being. Alright, we're gonna do MP2. Actually, let me like put up a vote. And yeah, I'm gonna put up a vote to for y'all to choose the rank. How many options can I add? 4? That's not a lot. Okay. Rank range. I can only add 4 options, I think, so I can't really, like, be specific in the rank, but I will do it. That's 4,500. Okay, poll starting. I'll let you decide. I can only add 4 options, so that's all we have there. Alright, let's see what you guys think. Right. A lot of people just telling me to full throttle. But there are also like a surprising number of people who want me to do like a low rank and like mid-high rank. 3,001 to 3,700, that's gotta be... Oh, it used to be the least popular opinion until like 3 seconds ago. Alright, so now we're just like that. Okay, that's an interesting graph. Under 3,000, no options? I mean, I can only add 4, so realistically I can't do much. Okay, so guys, what if I overrule the entire vote and do under 3,000? You're gonna hate me for that. I'm not gonna do it. And yeah, I'll do 4,500 plus first, which is like, I mean, it's classic. Should I just like test drive Deus again? I do like the car. Paint. Actually, I might change the paint for once. Like something metallic for one, and we'll turn dual color off for now. That's not what I want. But basically, like, what if I did like this and with half saturation, of course, and then no, not this. This option go here. I'm pretty sure I can like do this. Yeah, like that, and then lower the saturation even more. Doesn't look too bad, but maybe kind of weird. I'm sure I can fix it. At least something like that. Alternatively, I can just like move this a little bit more to the blue side. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Yeah, I don't think this is like too bad. Although it's like controversial, probably. What do you think? It's okay? Nice. Most underrated S-Class car is the CC50. I highly doubt that it is. It isn't the most underrated. What would be the most underrated car around here? I'm gonna ignore these three. Actually, Chimera might as well be underrated, because y'all hate it for the drift radius, but lap times wise, it's actually quite fast, just from the acceleration in Nitro. Just from that, it like almost beats F5. Generally, I think it actually pulls up a close fight, although it is a little bit overranked. Razor Tachyon? No, because personally I approve the Tachyon, because if you win with this, everybody else is like in crippling depression all of a sudden. I hope that doesn't anger the people with mental struggles. I've been there, genuinely hope you get better if that's the case. CCXR is not underrated, it deserves whatever low rating it gets in this game's performance. Super Sport 300 is also kind of bad. Agira is overrated if anything, because it's like Tuatara at best, lap times wise. It's actually not that fast. Nevera is also like overrated. Owl is worse than the Nevera, so like that kind of makes sense. Mistral might be, but nobody has it, so we don't really know. Pure Sport is overrated. Setimo deserves to be forgotten. There's a reason nobody bought this in the first place. 1MW might be, I mean, 1MW, realistically, it's this. Realistically, it's 1MW, because nobody knows how it drives, and it actually drives very well. It has, like, hideous launch accel delay. Like, actual 0 to 200 is actual garbage, but after that, it drives really nicely from what I've seen. Anything else that might be underrated here? Saline is, like, I mean, performance-wise, it's slow, but the Nitro is actually surprisingly good for Classic. I don't know. Because anything below here is, like, kind of, like, mid at best. And, I mean, N74 is, like, it's, like, decent in performance because of the Godflow, but everyone glazes for the same reason. Can I do a hot take and say that the Deus is actually pretty underrated, even after me, like, reviewing and glazing the hell out of this in my 2024 Black Friday review? Because, I mean, nobody really has this at, like, decent, star counts, or decent epic counts. Because the other thing you need to know is the Nitro's like 42 or something without epics. It gains more than a full point of Nitro per epic. And generally it's like, ooh, without epics this thing probably sucks. I'm just gonna go with this. It is a better Nevera, yeah, because 86 is still not that bad, and you have more top speed, and you have better float. Deus at 4 stars will not perform that well, I'm pretty sure. The Nitro upgrade is insane on this thing. Everything else is like moderately okay, like acceptable. Nitro upgrades increase the stats so much. Anyway, we'll do Devel after this. We'll go Deus first. Do we want to count down? I'll count it down. I'll end the poll for now. Alright. Oh, my keyboard was off. MP2, Deus, MP2, Deus, Snipe, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we have a lot of people all of a sudden. Like, hold on. It's like, like, half of the people here are, like, from my stream. That's crazy. Oh yeah, also, I just realized what I've just done is walk right into a free tried F5 range, and now I'm just gonna lose for that. Not if the guy just ground 360s like that. What? You don't do that. Actually, I'm pretty sure some guidebook in Asphalt 9 on the internet actually told you that the best way to start a race is let it accelerate normally, 361s on the ground, and then perfect nitro. That actually used to be a guide in like 2018. I guess he watched that. But like, it's 2026. You're like 8 years late. What are you doing? Yeah, whenever the F5, like that guy, makes a mistake, you can punish him, because you have so much acceleration, and F5 doesn't. It's very simple. You have more acceleration. You can gap him out of the corner exit, although he is catching up right now. Kind of doesn't matter, because this is a hairpin. You are not... Actually, maybe you are. Maybe you are, especially if I mess up like that. Overestimate my own nitro stat. Still, it's like... surprisingly close if you think about it. So, there's that. Might try and get some better races of the dais, or I might also just, like, Devel as requested. We only have 2 fuel left here anyway, so we're gonna do this instead. 3, 2, 1, and go! Hold on, are ads like... did I forget to disable mid-roll ads? Okay, why is it back to automatic? I'm pretty sure I disabled it. Okay, it won't show up anymore unless I like deliberately click this button that says insert ad. Unless I do this. I might do it like once mid every stream, just so I actually like earn something off of it. But yeah, I won't press it like, I won't spam it, basically. Tupperware's Billster, the guy on Asphalt Legends Unite, extended that server. That's a good start. Starting half. That's bad! Okay, I'm alive? I'm alive! Breathe! Breathe! Oh my god, that was scary. That wasn't that bad, except for the Shockwave getting cancelled. That's really bad, but I kinda don't care. Still first. Oh, I could have inserted an ad during my water break? That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that next time. Like, deliberately dehydrate myself for 3 days. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, let's change the cars. Because, actually, no. This is 2 fuel. I'm gonna finish this off. 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute 17 new world record here? Yeah, I mean, Gyroscore's like broken fast. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the same guy that did 57.4 on Frozen Route out of all tracks. 57.4, that is insane, that guy is. Like, I cannot fathom... Yeah. Fast 360s, we like to see it. just go here, slightly release the steering so you avoid that rough terrain. That's my strat here. Also, you can't go straight here with Devel, so you avoid that barrel, and you go here. I'm pretty sure. You can't take the straight route because you lose so much speed doing so. So you just do this instead. You just brake on slightly before you exit the rough terrain to slow down a little bit. And you do that. And you win. Because of course you do. That wasn't that bad. I'm proud of that race. Because normally I know the idea, but I don't usually get this kind of execution. Oh yeah, if I say I did well and then I fumble, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. That's basically what I do all the time. I say, oh that wasn't bad, and then immediately it gets so bad. Right, what car do we use this time? When is India gonna be in multiplayer? I don't know. How to get credits fast? Get to garage level 12 first of all. Get to garage level 12 because what that does is it lets you auto-claim all credit heists. That's all. Like, that's the only thing I have to tell you. Other than that, it's just like buy some bundles if you actually want credits. I mean, for example, if you can afford the Ultimate Pass, that gets 20 million credits and 10,000 tokens. Overall, it is expensive, but it's also, like, not bad of a deal. And the other thing, I honestly can't tell you much. Like, credits are just an infinite grind. Except for if you have already have almost all your cars upgraded, then you don't have anywhere else to spend credits, so it just stacks indefinitely, which is what I have right now. But that takes like 7 years to get to that point, so. How do I find Best Way Only tricks? Here's the thing, I don't. I'm like the least engaged member in Best Way Only. I do not know. Special hunts do give credits. They're a decent credit farm, but it's also really tedious. I mean, there's really yeah, there isn't really a workaround for credits. Tokens is, do all the special events, get every token you can, don't spend them on stupid stuff. Save at least like 50,000 before you go for anything, that's like the general rule of thumb in this game. 50,000, like, just have that in mind. And we're gonna change the cars, somewhere within like 4,500 plus rank. Do I dare try the, actually, CCA 50? I haven't driven this in quite a while. Why do I have 81 tokens? I bought the Aeon. I splurged on this, and it is now maxed. I kind of don't care about the special event efficiency, because I also had to use bundles anyway, so. There you go. My voice is sweet? That's one way to word it. I haven't heard that a lot, but thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna use CCF 50, we're gonna do MP2 again. Alright, counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. You're unlocking the Aeon? Good for you. Even at 1 star, it's like really good. It's a really good car. Like, if you already seen the 1 minute flat video that I did with my 1 star Aeon, that is faster than a 1 star Jesco. Because 1 star Jesco can also roughly do that same time, but here's the difference. I'm worse than the player that did 1 minute flat on Jesco. So also the ending half was like really bad on my lap. So you can actually go faster. I'm pretty sure you can get it below like 1 minute 0.5 or something. Okay, that's kind of high. That's one way to survive. Okay, it's gonna get really hard, really quick. No, 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 no. Survive somehow. Hallelujah. How did I live that? I'm gonna clip it after this race is over. Okay, please go, please turn. I did like miss the apex, so the blame's on me. Anyway, I did win. That was scary. That's the word. Scary. Whew. Breathe back out. Also, May, you just lost to a CCA 15 in F5. I know the guy in second. He's the same guy that lost to my Lancer in his TVR. I don't accept excuses. You lost to a Lancer. Take the L. Yeah. How am I still alive? It's been 4 hours. It hasn't really been 4 hours, has it? Has it? Actually, yeah, this isn't the first half of my stream, I just realized. You got blocked by another F5. I actually kind of don't care. Like, 478, 512. Like, see my point? Yeah. What is the start? I don't know. Alright. Team race is the dumbest concept. Yeah, it's like, it's a decent idea, and it would be a good idea if you were able to choose, like, your teammates and enter the race like a co-op mode. If you could do that, then yes, but, like, you can't. So, like, what's the point? That is a question. That is the next question, because here's the thing. What do you say it? Like, and the other thing is, it's also not very well integrated into the core game mechanics. I say this a lot these days, but that's also why the Team Pursuit mode is, like, kind of a flop these days. Same to Gauntlet, actually, because, like, the only reason that mode is still alive is because it's, like, a bi-weekly token farm, and you get Devel, and some other stuff as a byproduct. Like, that's the only reason, isn't it? Can Touch Drive perform floaties or punches? Touch Drive can somewhat perform punches, but generally just, like, switch to manual. Just switch to manual. Like, I mean, the game has, like, so many ideas, it has so much potential, and yet it utilizes almost none of it because it's not well integrated. That is one of the most important things in a video game, if I may say so myself. I'm no expert. You probably know that. Like, I literally just graduated high school, but, like, still, that's a fair point. You shouldn't, like, make a mode and make it, like, detached from the rest of the world. Nobody's gonna look at it, because it doesn't provide an incentive. Yeah. Alright, your controller is delayed like crazy, get a better device. Also, like, what are you even... No, I'm not gonna care. Anyway, that's my little rant about the game, which would go on for like an hour and a half longer if you just left me standing. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's change the cars. Do I dare go for a different rank range? I can do it. The code we have is spaghetti. I mean, pretty much. Like, Clash probably died because they didn't know how to fix the broken code because all the developers have swapped out. Use Bailey? Bailey's also a valid option. I'm kind of thinking, like, lower rank, though, like, a lot lower. Like, 3,000 somewhere, because, I mean, like, this thing exists in 3,000. I like this car. A lot. For those who don't know, although everyone should know by now, because I talk about it all the time, this car's the first car that got me to Legend League when I first started the game. I was 3 months old back then. In the game, that is. I wasn't a toddler. But, first Legend League, reached it with this. And... man, that's such a long time ago. Like, now, like, if I think about it, it actually brings, like, a tear to my eye. Because of how long ago it was. And how much of a reward it felt like. Because the game's, like, stale these days. In that sense, H2 the king of C-Class? No, in 2021, no. 2021, you already have stuff like Gallardo. Also, till Legend League, the average lobby consisted of few Vandas, of VLF, Corvettes. You had to fight through those. And I was a keyboard player back then. So. Oh, I also have, like, another fun thing that I remembered. Back when I was also a keyboard player, I tried speedrunning with an SRT-8. I couldn't get to Platinum because that was the goal, but I did get it to, like, 1400 rating. Which was interesting, to say the least. Actually, do we do this? For old time's sake? We're gonna do this. We're so gonna do this. Because we're gonna meet with, like, 370Zs. And this is just faster, if you know how to, like, drive around it, I guess. If you get Buenos Aires, you kinda toast, but let's find out. We're gonna count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Can I ping RacerBest in Discord just to make him watch this? Because he likes the SRT-8. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Just grip through this, slow down a bit, shockwave exit, and Bob's your uncle. Okay, there we go. That was surprisingly tolerable. Okay, so I don't think randomest is online right now, but if he reads it, he might actually join, which is gonna be like my best day ever. He's another one of those guys that I actually like looked up to like for the entirety of my game career. Can I beat 7473? It's a close fight, I think. Maybe he beats me. We haven't tried it like straight. We haven't like gone on a straight up duel, so I don't really know. But I would assume he's like either really close or just straight up faster. Hello. Well, Legions Unite, Ahmed. I don't know how to pronounce these names. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering it, but yeah. Hello. Good to see you. And yeah. We're gonna just continue using this, actually. We're gonna count it down again. 3, 2, 1, and go! Okay, so we have a couple 370Zs now. Also, my other teammate actually does remind me right now that my SRT8 should be matte pink. Yeah, it should be, actually. Because racer best. You can get a perfect run. No, you don't. Never mind. It's like here, isn't it? Yeah. So just grip. That's a little bit too much grip. When would you ever say that to an SRT8? Too much grip. Perfect run is really good timing just there. Otherwise, I would have slowed down. Okay, that's new. Wow. Didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Out of all things. That's a +5? It isn't that bad considering we're like below 1700 in rank. Actually, can we get like a +4 so we have the same rank as our rating? Can we get a +4 next time? I kind of hope so. Also, I'm gonna camp Pro Team Discord to check if randomest actually like replies, which would again be really good. I'm gonna paint my car pink. Alright, you're gonna witness some greatness happening. There, it's like already done. Like something here. And we're gonna also dual tone it. Yes, just a little bit brighter. And paint the rims pink as well, actually. Yeah, you like to see this. Yeah. Actually, brakes as well. You like to see it. If this doesn't summon randomest, I don't know what will. Right. Now, the other SRT8 race will happen now. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, okay, it should be fine. Okay, we got a lot of these guys. Who's the other pro team member? Oh wait, that's a TGL. Their logo. Okay, so if you squint hard enough, that looks like a pro team logo. I'm sorry. Anyway, this guy lost to a Lancer in a TVR. Now he's attempting to lose to an SRT8 in a GT1 Evo. Okay, why are you? Okay, that's not on purpose. Not if I'm almost about to die. I can't help it. I do apologize though. Oh, I sandwiched him so bad. I'm sorry. You're actually about to lose in a GT1 Evo to this thing. Should never brought that car here. Look what you've brought upon yourself now. And GG. That is a glorious, not glorious, all bottom 4 players are SRT8s. Oh my god, you should go faster, please. Like, let's see SRT8s just like dominating the entire lobby. Please. I pushed you aside. I kind of don't care. It's classic. You never see me complaining, or not like actual complaining. Anyway, another countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the correct color. I just have the lowest graphics possible, so it does look a little bit darker. This is full brightness, just so you know. Okay, you guys actually have a chance to win. Like, have the entire top half of the lobby be SRT8s. I want this to happen, okay? Like, please. I want this to happen for randomest. Like, okay, that doesn't work. That sort of works, but not really. Okay, actually, it totally works. After this, I go here. I go there. And missed the second bounce, but should be fine. Okay, that was scary for a bit. I think I blocked him. Sorry for that, but it's classic. Can't help it. I'm gonna go ESL style here. Although that's like a 2019 ESL I'm talking about. And there we go, another win for the mighty SRT8. Please tell me it's all SRT8s up front, please. Oh my god, oh, you lost to a Leaf? No! What did you do? No, that was almost perfection. What did you even... What? What is wrong with you? Billster, come over here right now. I'm gonna roast this guy on Discord. I swear to god, I'm joking. By the way, don't no harsh feelings here. But that was like we were so close to perfection. We were this close. No. Oh man. Yeah. What in the Gotham reference? Yeah, it's basically that. Is SC20 worth it? No. Just straight up no. We're gonna count it down again. This time, I mean, straight up, we can just like have all 8 players be SRT8s. Or there's at least 7 other players sniping me with an SRT8 right now. We want everyone to be in a matte pink SRT8. I'm gonna give you time to paint your car right now. I don't care what shade of pink it is. Actually, make it accurate if you can. But like, we want 8 matte pink SRT8s in MP2. Just once. Just once. Please. No, like, please. Like, just once. I just want it to happen. Like, I want this to happen. I beg you back. I double beg you back. Like, please. No, we don't want that. We want it in multiplayer. We want the real thing. Yes, the lobby agrees on putting us all in an all 8 lobby MP2 SRT8. Yes, if we press it, if we have like over 8 people pressing it at the same time, chances are we're not gonna have any byproducts, which are literally every other car aside from the SRT8. Alright, that should be enough time for y'all to paint your cars. We're gonna count it down. Yeah, he painted your car. His car. Right, counting down. Another time. 3, 2, 1, go! Please work. Please work. Oh, that's one short! That's one short! No, just... Okay. New plan. Just beat the shit out of that guy. Just beat the shit out of that guy. Like, just win it. Just win all of it. It's San Diego. What could go wrong? Just know if this is the Portal variant or not. If there's no blue nitro at the start, it's not the Portal variant. I don't think it is. Okay, it is the Portal variant. So go right after the ship. That's something you have to know. I'm pretty sure. I hope I didn't just like troll my entire chat, because that is not on purpose. Yeah, it's the Portal variant. Let's go right here. Follow me, chat. Why are all of you dead? That is not okay. Just beat the 370Z, okay? Like, I don't care what else happens. We can play 7. Just nobody in our team finish 8. That's all we need. Okay, my car almost just flipped. What just happened? Anyway. Also, take this barrel high. You're probably not fast enough. Somebody just left the track. What do you mean you disconnected out of all times now? What do you mean? You just ruined it. Oh my god. What is wrong with... Oh my god. That was so close. Okay, we just needed full 8 lobby SRT8. We just need that now. Why did everything have to go wrong so quickly, man? Also, what was my timer? 698? That's something new you see in multiplayer. Like, you ruined my life! I'm joking, but I am joking. Like, we can do this again. But, like, that was so close, man. Alright! We're gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back. You knocked 2 people down. I'm kicking you out of the team. I'm joking, but it's funny to say it, as usual. Alright, we're gonna count it down again. Make sure everyone is ready. Are you guys ready? I need to hear y'all. I can't hear y'all, but like... We need 8 matte pink SRT8s, please. Okay, y'all ready? Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! I said the 1 a bit too early, but hopefully it shouldn't throw y'all off. Hopefully. Oh my god, that guy's here again. Just beat it. Just beat the shit out of him. Is Buenos Aires out of all tracks he can get? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Are you in this stream? Go away. Actually, I don't think they are. Oh, it's this track. This is like... Relatively easier. Wall ride this bit. Wall ride. Everyone wall ride. Perfect nitro. Why are you killing each other? Man, what the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, just beat the 370Z. Or someone just knock him down or something. You just want to... I mean, I'm a simple man. I just want I just want all SRTAs to actually, like, not finish... Like, not lose to anything else. Okay, what's the result? What's the result? Let me see it. Please? Yes! Yes! I love you so much, chat! Like, I actually... Oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect. UKD the 370. Thank you! This is the first time in my life I'm actually happy about a knockdown. I thank you so much for... Like, no. I have no words. Thank you. I'm gonna clip this as well. And everyone is in a matte pink SRT. We're gonna do it again, though. We gotta have 8. Like, let's go for the big one now that we've done this. We are not stopping until we have all 8 SRT8s are matte pink. We're gonna have that. Thumbnail, we can do it in stream highlights. Yeah, you clutch 7th? Good, thank you. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Go. Please? That 370Z, I hope he quit. Oh my god, yes! Oh my, why are you? That is not our SRT8, is it? That's not one of us. Why are you not matte pink? You just ruined it for all of us. Are you? Oh my god. Are you here in this chat? Did you not hear what I said? Matte pinks. Actually, this is the first time I'm seeing this guy here. So maybe it's understandable. We can do this again, I guess. Also, why aren't your cars matte? We need matte pink, not standard. I can see Hinata show you. I can see the gloss on your car paint. Please, just like once for RacerBest. It's your club leader. Like literally, it's your team. Oh my god, that pushed me so far. Okay, well, ignoring that. Okay, that train is like really annoying. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, we're all SRT8s here. Oh, the race is over. Okay, well, I lost 20 points, but it's worth it. Very. I'm gonna send all of this to RacerBest. Both of the images has been sent. Oh, that was fun. I mean, it is funny, like, just having like an entire army of the same car just like follow you around is like one of those feelings that only men get. Actually, is that sexist? I hope it isn't. And it is funny, like it makes for good content. Who's water? My teammate somewhere there, I don't know. You ran out of fuel now out of all times? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, I guess, like, I hope, like, there are, like, at least, like, 8 other SRTAs right now. Alright, we're gonna count it down again. Last time. Actually, Hinata, are you, like, done painting your car? I would like a confirmation. Like, just to make it safe. Oh, he's ready. Okay, how did I miss that? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! And we will... What do you mean this is sinking for so goddamn long? Hopefully it still catches. I don't think it did. Oh, it did! The Z4 is a little bit of a spoil. And Bilster, I hate you. Oh wait, Mev is here? Hey, no shot. Nah, no shot. What do you mean he's actually here at his sniping? I'm screenshotting that. What do you mean he's actually here in my stream and sniping with an SRT8 to do what I say? What? This is not a day I thought would happen again. He never fails to surprise me. Right. Anyway, bully that Z4 into the ground. Oh, he didn't connect. Bruh. Well, we should be able to, like, continue. That is the worst turn I've ever done there. Wait, can you actually curve abuse this? Here? Almost. Actually, no, it's way too wide. Almost, but too wide, yeah. That's bad. Oh, Mev actually was here. Damn. That's certainly, you certainly like to see that. Also, I can't yell at Mev for ruining the screenshot. I can't. I just can't. Childhood hero, you know? Stuff like that. We're gonna do it again. You knocked the Z4 down? Imagine being the guy behind that Z4 wheel. Like, you just randomly, I mean, you just installed the game like 5 minutes ago. You wanna go play a game. You enter the multiplayer match. Boom. Some streamer and his entire army of SRT8s just come around and bully you into the ground, like bury you alive. Imagine being that guy. Like, he's really unlucky. Shouldn't have played the game though. Like, oh, you gotta go? Alright, see ya. We're gonna continue. Hopefully we still have like 8 SRT8s total. Ready up again? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, why is it always 7 SRT8s? Does the game just not want you to... Does the game just not want us to do this? I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, given that we just beat the shit out of that guy. As much as I feel bad for saying that, we kinda need it. If you ruin the screenshot again... Why are you killing each other, guys? Okay, why are you sabotaging me out of all people? I don't have that much rating to steal from. No, save it, please! You couldn't. You gotta be kidding me. Am I actually gonna be the one? No. I actually refuse to be that guy. Fine. I'm still behind the S. Oh my god, I'm uninstalling this game. There it is. What more can we do except do this over? Just until we get it right. I have 8 fuel left, so I'm gonna use all of it. Yep. You like to see it. Counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone knock man out? No, don't do that. Also, the number of SRTAs just drastically decreased. I'm assuming y'all aren't that interested anymore. All-star brawl every time. I mean, it's basically what the game is. It's classic teams multiplayer. Doctor confirmed. Why are you in a 370Z? Are you just... Why are you doing this? Okay, just... New plan, just every SRTA just, like, skill issue them. It's a top speed track. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, why? Oh, he fell so far down. I'm sorry about that. Well, it was fun while it lasted, I think. We're gonna stop doing this now. What do you mean my live chat is down? What? What do you mean? Did my stream die for a bit? Or, guys, I need... Was the stream alive just now? Because my YouTube Studios site just, like, had an error message. Did that kill the stream? It was fine? Okay, good. The site just crashed. Out of all things to crash. Alright, so that's enough of that. Do you guys want to see, like, any other rank range here? Like, not this, probably. Y'all are probably fed up with it by now. Like, somewhere, I don't know. Oh wait, this is free try. Good to know. Pink Lancer? We're not gonna do that. Pink Vanda? What is actually wrong with... No. That would arguably taint the Racer Best's name. Chimera and then die to whatever in the 3000 range. Okay, so you guys are free to snipe with whatever you want. I'm gonna try and survive in a Chimera. So that's what we're sniping for this time. Also, I'm gonna remove the room code pin chat now, because we don't need that anymore. Right. Ready? We're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. And now your goal is to win against me. That's all. Don't try to kill me though. That's kind of dirty play. Other than that, you're free to do like whatever. Arash? Did we see an Arash or pink Arash? Nice. Arash, that's actually one of my other childhood cards, because that used to be in Asphalt 8, and I was just mesmerized by the card at that time. I didn't get it, because like, I was like 9, I think, and the game is also expensive, and I had 10 minutes of screen time per day back then. What do you mean I have money to buy an R&D event card? So, oh yeah, that is one of the nicknames that I put when the car first came out. It was just replace the A to a T, yeah. Okay, so it's like too slow to get the airtime to work. That's good to know. So there's someone right behind my tail. I think I heard an Arash. Yeah, it is. Why is he below there, though? Okay, we have a 650S. There are many cars here. Okay, railroad was successful. That's one way to survive a knockdown. Okay, too slow to get airspeed on the second one. Okay, that's... Why did it bounce me that far to the left? That was a good race. Where'd the Arash come in? Second, which is justifiable because first place is 650S, and it is worse than that a lot. You got passed by a Samsung smart fridge? What do you mean? I don't know. I actually didn't look at the race ending screen. Actually, let me check because I have my live stream up. What did you lose to? Not sure what car you're talking about. Maybe you're like in a different lobby. Okay, that's enough of that, because I just lost 20 points. Use the Acura? Which one? Actually, there are only two. Where's Acura? Why can I not find... It's literally the first one. I'm so stupid. I'll use this. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the original as well. 3, 2, 1, go. Because arguably, this is actually harder, because this is going to meet with a bunch of, like, other, like, really high-ranked cars at lower stars. Because, yeah, you see, like, there's a Speedtail there, and there's Mev with his Saline. This is not going to be an easy race for me, but I will try my best. Actually, I can't beat Mev, not that car. Like, I think that's a 1-star, but it really doesn't matter, because this car also has bad acceleration. You can't do anything here. Like, realistically, the only chance that I have of beating him is if his phone battery dies. That's how desperate I am. No, not desperate, because I don't care about the win right now. You just perfect nitro spam it. This car is the fastest perfect nitro boost in the game, actually, at 30 kilometers an hour. Am I blocking Mev that badly? How is he not passing yet? No, that's not even Mev. What? Okay. Why am I still second? No. Guess he's not having such a pleasant time. Okay, go away! He didn't go away. And, I mean, third place is something I'll still take, given that I'm in like, one of the most worthless C-class cars in the game right now. Because, like, anything lower than this is, like, mostly starter cars, so they do serve a purpose. Anything higher than this, it actually competes. So this is, like, straight up the middle child in C-Class. I'll do the original NSX now, why not? You know, I can play dirty to win? I can play dirty to win, but do I want to do that, is the question. Also, yes, this car does really sound like a vacuum cleaner. Also, unrelated note, somebody on Discord just suggested to me, why don't I review cars? Would you want to see that? Me reviewing, like, random cars that y'all suggest? Like, doesn't even have to be the seasonal cars, like, just, like, driving them in multiplayer, like, Asphalt 8-9 style, maybe, with a voiceover? Would you see that? Would you watch it? Yes? Alright. No, I don't care about your opinion, like, you in particular, I'm just gonna screw you over. Anyway, yeah, you're gonna watch it? Alright, good. We're gonna make that then. Alright, and now I just thanked the guy in the Discord. Anyway, I'm gonna start the race now. 3, 2, 1, go. Stock trials and mistrals, good point. Wait, stock mistrals in this rank range? That's crazy. Like 5 NSXs though. Oh, that's a Teorema. That's a stock Teorema, I think. That's gonna be hard. Okay, I'll give it my best. Why not? It's Norway, so I'm assuming like Mev will just zoom by anytime. Actually, collisions are enabled. He's gonna die now, I think. Hopefully, he has a good race this time. Also, this is the one where yeah, he just overtook. I'm gonna take the barrel. He skips the barrel. I mean, it's fair because this is one of the most inconsistent ones here. No airspeed. Car's too slow for that. Well, I'd say this is like relatively clean on my side. Mev also won, so I'm happy for him. And the rest of you are just... Who's this Mark II for GT? Interesting. That wasn't that bad, you know. Sorry for using a 400 plus. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. Like, if I'm using this, I'm probably not caring about points. Also, I just like really enjoy racing with you. Like, I genuinely don't mind whatever you do. Like, thanks for joining, in fact. And actually the same goes to all the rest of you, because I've been streaming for 3 hours on this stream now. The other stream broke, so considering that as well, it's probably a 4th hour. You're still watching, so thank you so much. We're gonna do something else. Would you like to see how this thing drives, or do you already know? Mev Lover? I mean, yes, he's my, like, childhood asphalt hero. Like, what can I do? Sadly, you didn't knock Mev down. What do you mean, sadly? Would you like to be, like, actually sad? Because I can't do that, but I don't know. Like how it drives at 1 star? So basically, and it punches. It's like, I don't know. Do I go as far as saying that it's the budget 599? Actually, what's the 599 stop speed? It's faster than that. A little bit. Okay, so it is actually a budget 599. It pretty much is. Just worse in like every way. But generally, it's actually not that bad. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and also, yeah, actually no. I'm just gonna count this down. 3, 2, 1, go! Use a mola after this one? Sure. Like, just a bit after this. We can do it. We can go with molas. Drive a B-class car? Sure. I mean, generally I actually prefer C-class and S-class, mostly. The C-class is also fun in their own right. B-class is like... It's like... Kind of like... Some cars behave like S-classes, and I kind of don't like it. I mean, I do like the, for example, I really do like the, how, the way F1LM drives or anything. But... It's like, in that, like, gray zone... Okay, that's not how... It's in that gray zone for me. Where I'm not sure if I like it or hate it. C-class is, like, just easy. And I'm dead. Right after I say that. Shouldn't matter too much. Oh, Mev's also dead. Weren't you the one that knocked me down last race? Okay, that guy 360s. He bites, yeah. And that's somehow third after all that chaos. See, it's not that bad either. No, that was a Lexus in front of me. Okay, that makes sense. Mev also caught up very, very quickly. But then again, what else should I expect? Alright, well, B-Class time then. Because here's the thing. If I drive B-Class, I actually don't enjoy, like, driving the high end. ER9 is, like, stupid, which is why I somehow enjoy driving it, because of, like, I mean, I'm kind of weird. I also don't like anything of this range, because, like, they're foolproof. I actually like Draco and 003 as, like, these kinds of things. I'm a little bit weird. Bit deviant. 177? Actually, 177 is a good idea. It's, like, fairly well balanced. And also, incredibly forgotten, because I'm pretty sure the last time I drove this was, like, 2 years ago. Right, we're gonna do this. Apex is underrated? Not really. Not really. Like, at least, like, back when it was, like, actually, like, actively featured in car hunts, like, when it was fairly new, it was widely regarded, like, one of the better ones. Like, slightly worse than Huracan, but for the rank, it was really good. Anyway, Noble 600 at 4 stars is probably, I mean, the acceleration in Nitro is going to be a little bit too low, and the handling is going to be slightly underwhelming, but if you can actually handle it, I guess it's, like, not that bad. I would actually generally just prefer free try cars, actually, because it does give you at, like, 1 star minus max. Alright, we're going to do 177, and yeah, this is actually quite underrated. 3, 2, 1, go. Top speed is, yeah, it's like surprisingly good. But yeah, there are like better options, which is why it's like mostly forgotten. What do you mean there's a touche? Okay, so I just walked right into this basically. But you know what? I can understand this one. Cause like it makes it funny, so I really don't care. Man, he's gonna stomp on all of us. And it's Himalayas. Okay, where's my force barrel? It goes away every time. Okay, so it doesn't punch. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't punch. Also, Meb is like curb stomping all of us. It's like comically fast. See, this is why Aeon is the best car. Like even at low stars, it's like moderately drivable, and you get matched with these guys, and just get free wins. What more could you ask for? Did I just use that as another opportunity to glaze the Aeon? Yes, and rightfully so, I might say. Although I didn't catch up to this guy. And I don't really care. Good race, good race. Yeah, like, you want this car. Trust me, you want this car. Alright, what else do you want to see me drive and probably die? Reventon? Reventon is like... This one is like more of that, is that the right word? Let me search that up. No, it isn't. It's like one of those very situational cars, because the only reason this was like good in Clash days was because this was in one of those Clash races, one of those intersections, the most important ones to defend. It was basically the, it was basically the best car you could choose. The second best one was the Murcielago. So, yeah. Actually, the other guy requested Mola, and I actually agree with him, so I'm going to overrule this. Go back to here. Alright. Imola, because the rank range just changed. And we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Reventon is faster? In that Clash map, yes. That's what I said. The second best one is the Murcielago, and the Reventon was quite a lot faster. But that was like its only purpose in the game. So, XGR9 after? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Or she can go here, although not with a single barrel. Yeah, how am I going to catch up to those two guys? Because they're already fairly fast. Not by doing that, at least. Oh, one guy just died. Oh, that's NJ. Rip, but unfair world. I can't say that because we're good friends. He'll probably understand that it is banter. If he doesn't, I'm gonna apologize to him. Okay, take this high. What do you mean? I don't bounce there. Okay, it's gonna be fine. No, I think he messed up a little bit over there. Okay, I messed up big time over here. Oh, NJ's back. Okay. NJ, what was that? I mean, I kind of don't mind it, but like, what was that traffic throw? And then you went the wrong route. Actually, I think I know what happens. Because if you hit the traffic from inside there, you actually like get rotated counterclockwise like 90 degrees. Where were the ultimates? Every one of you sniped with the Emola, so there was physically no space left. Thank you. We're gonna go XGR because it is probably a good idea. Yeah, like XGR and Zealand are surprisingly overpowered in Classic. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Reventon holds a lot of memories. If you're talking about like real life, then yes, a lot of them. Because Reventon, if you don't know real world car lore, is the experimental design that Lamborghini first started. Before that was the Murcielago, which was like fairly normal looking as far as Lamborghinis go. And then Reventon was a prototype, and they were testing their new design language, and the audience loved it, which is why the Aventador looks like what we know today. So it is the origin of the Aventador. If we hated that car, Aventador wouldn't have looked like that. So, the more you know. The car world is fascinating. Okay. How did I knock that guy down? Okay, go away now. Oh, I didn't mean it that way, I'm sorry. Can I beat the dais? I actually can, I think I did. Yep, the race finished before he overtook. That's one of those benefits in team multiplayers. You can somehow cheese the game, like, if you're lucky. But it can go the other way around as well, so go figure. Alright, so that was my teammate, so I do have to apologize. I'm sorry. What now? What now? XGRs for those who know what they're doing? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, by the way, carbon fiber does not translate to 5 stars anymore. You can just, like, buy them now. Like, even with my max Aeon right now, I don't have the carbon fiber parts unlocked for free. You have to go here, and you have to unlock these with style coins. Wait, what? Oh, never mind, I guess. I guess something changed. I'm pretty sure you could purchase these a while back. Let me check. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, see? You can unlock them, like, early on. That is a thing. I guess 5 stars also unlocks it. But, yeah. Utopia's kind of shit, not gonna lie. Chanta Dieci's also shit, but, like, it's unique, so good idea. I also have to, like, gold it. It's gonna cost, like, a few more ultimate passes. Do I go for that, or do I go for this? Where's it gone? What? Oh, it's free try. Yeah, this. It's not gold in my garage. Do I gold that or the Cento? Because both are useless. Like, both are for collection. Oh, you just don't have any credits. Okay. Which handling? Cento Dieci? Utopia's handling actually is weird. Because, here's the thing. You can curb abuse with the Utopia, but the curb abuse dies when you punch it. which makes zero sense. It makes no sense. It shouldn't be a real thing, but it is. I'm gonna demonstrate that now. 3, 2, 1, go. Like, it dies if you punch it. If you just have to grind like half of the car on a car on a curb for like a good half a second until the wheel comes up, and by the time the corner's already over, so there's really no point. You know what other cars have the same suspension? Praga has this suspension. The Mini IDR and D class has that. Another one of these that does it is the SF90XX, and the base SF90, in fact. It also does that, but it doesn't have inverted suspension. It still does it though. And yeah, the radius is actually quite unpredictable with this. Okay, oh, the ghosting wasn't over yet. It's interesting. Oh, he's dead. Well, I'm gonna try and... Okay, I can't get that anymore. Not at this speeds. Okay, that's one way to end the race. And that's an interesting way for sure. Well, that's that. We won. Utopia suspension is kind of stupid, yeah. The countdown's so fast? Maybe. That's just like my normal speed of talking, and you can already tell it's ridiculous speeds. Getting the trick is slower? Actually, yeah, fair point. This doesn't have enough acceleration and too much top speed. What was the other suggestion? What was the other one? Cento Dieci? Cento Dieci. Valhalla first? Sure. Like, we're in the similar range. Alright, we're gonna count it down again a little bit more slowly this time. Asphalt 9 multiplayer countdown speed. 3, 2, oh my god, this is slow. 1, go! Oh my god, that is like so sluggish for me. Okay. That's a just go. How many people are here, by the way? Like 1? I mean, that's like less than when I did it in normal speed. Okay, anyway. This car has really good handling, moderate, like average acceleration, good top speed for what it is, average or slightly under average nitro, and generally, it's actually quite a skill-based car, despite not requiring curb abuse float like Imola, which is also hard to drive. This has shorter nitro, and that actually does make it quite a challenge sometimes. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. The acceleration can sometimes be underwhelming, although generally, it's alright. Another thing this car has is the car's engine redlines before... I just blocked that guy so hard. I'm gonna do it again. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again, just like that. To my own viewer. Sorry. Anyway, this car is, yeah, so the engine's sound actually, like, maxes out before the car actually hits top speed, so you don't really know what you're doing, where your speed is unless you look at the speedometer. And because I actually actively use the in-game engine sounds to determine how fast I'm going at any given time. Like, actually, if you look at my, audio settings, you'll see, like, sound effects, because this, like, buries the engine sound, because the engine sounds are too low in this game, I put this all the way down to 35%. I mainly listen to the engine sound in this game. That actually makes me a lot faster. If I mute this game, I will be slower, basically. Similar to Bully? Yeah, similar to Bully, but this actually has it way worse. This and the SC18 are the two worst cars in terms of, like, fake engine rev. Yeah, it's the same as the SC18 for LVN's question. LVN also has it, speaking of which. Alright, what's the other suggestion? Valhalla is, like, still, like, decent, yeah. Modificata is, like, too boring, I'm not gonna drive it. It's just foolproof. Just a foolproof car. Nothing special, honestly, for me. Gento Dieci? Alright. Oh, wait, no way Amoga's here. That's crazy. Alright, anyway, going back to this. Hello, by the way, how's your day? We're going to, Gento Dieci, there. We're gonna count down. MP2. 3, 2, 1, go. Y'all are shocked at Amog, meanwhile the race is starting. Although, to be honest, I would be shocked at work, as well. You're chatting at work? Okay. I mean, I would use my phone in school any day. I can't. I graduated. I physically cannot do that anymore, but, like, yeah. I would do the same. Okay, so this car, what can I say? It's like... So stats-wise, it's basically the Devo. But Devo has, like, really good flow. This suspension is, like, closer to pure sport, but slightly bouncier. That's one way to describe it. So it does float like a little bit better than the pure sport, but also the raw handling just starts much lower. So in raw drift, I'm pretty sure this thing is a little bit slower. I don't know. I don't need to know actually, because like you never raw drift this thing. Generally, you just punch it. Unless you actually need radius, but those corners tend to last for a short time. The radius is also like not as wide as Devo, obviously, because it doesn't float as well. But not, like, that tight either. It's like... It's just... How do I put this? It's very hard to summarize this car in one sentence. It's complicated. Like, there aren't a lot of cars like this. I don't think so. Actually, is there? High acceleration, high nitro, decent flow, tank sits, top speed being low is sort of the drawback. Is there any car like that around here? Pure Sport is like a bit different, because the nitro is shorter on the Pure Sport, and it has fake acceleration. I don't think there's like anything else around here that actually behaves like the Gento Dieci. Bailey's also doesn't quite cut the description. Actually, Inferno. Inferno is like very close to Gento Dieci, I think. Gento Dieci has like a little bit shorter float duration, but a lot more acceleration. I think, yeah. But then again, the problem is Inferno is also kind of a dead car. Torino does not behave like Gento Dieci. No, Torino's like so much worse. I hate the car. If you like driving Torino, unsubscribe. Like, I wouldn't regret saying that. Like, that's basically how much I hate it. Like, use the Inferno? Sure. I mean, most people already know what this is, but yeah. What this drive's like, but I'll show it to you. Inferno, MP2, counting down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Like a Neon? Like a Neon is... If you're talking about the Gento Dieci, no, it's not like that. The handling is a lot smoother in the Lycan, and also the acceleration is like 77. That's not 82.9, that acceleration. If you want me to use the Lycan Neon, I can do that. You've seen people buy the Torino's key? The only reason I have this thing at max is because I think it was a support car for Deus. Okay, so how do I deal with this Devel? Okay, by not doing that for once, for starters. This is not how... Oh my god, train! Ah! That is so scary. You are not supposed to see that. And it goes wide. Of course it does. I mean, one of the good things is, because of that borderline infinite nitro, and the decent acceleration, unlike the Saline, for example, it has good recovery. Saline also has, like, decent recovery, but only if the track is, like, a ramp in front of it. That's one way to slow down. Although the inside line also has some rough terrain, so... Yeah, that's 7th place. Kind of a disgrace for me. But yeah. You like trains? I mean, not really, not for me. Like, trains are neutral because I like cars that much. Like, anything else in comparison kind of pales. Support car for the Deus, I think it was. Yeah, Torino was support for the Deus van in the first special event. Redo the Inferno? Alright, sure. You can do that. Where's it gone? Yeah, there. Oh, wait, I forgot to count it. I'm gonna back out. Alright, we're gonna do it again. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesco? Jesco can be with the next race. After liking Neon, Jesco... That works. Do Jesco Absolute? Yeah, feel free to do Jesco Absolute. I'll feel free not to do Jesco Absolute. I hate the car. Genuinely, I hate the car. Oh, you were talking about... Yeah. I mean, you can't buy Inferno's key because it's not a key car. Oh, that Devel is Mev. Okay. Hello. Okay, kill the float here. Okay, why, I'm literally in, like, the inside most line, why would you... Okay. Oh my god, that surprised me! Yeah, I forgot Devel has kind of shit air excel. Sure, that works. Ow, my hands hurt so much. I've raced for a little bit too long now. So, I have a really weird driving technique where I basically tense up my entire left hand and use my and move my wrist to turn the joystick. Like, it is kind of like deranged, but at the same time it does improve accuracy. Downside, endurance kind of sucks. I can't hold this like for more than 3 minutes straight, which is why I'm really bad at two lap or more races. I heard ESL was 2 laps only, so, help. Okay, guys, quick question. YouTube suggests me that it'd be a good time to insert ads now. Do I click the button? I did say I would click like once per stream. Do I dare do it and lose half my viewers? Would you actually watch it for me, because I do get money out of it? No? Okay, fine. Water break? Actually, good point. I do talk a lot. I'm just gonna, like, yeah, just, like, put this up. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to unmute it, yeah. So. This guy's mad. Yeah, like, this is gonna lose me, like, what do you mean what do you mean, YouTube, what do you mean it's gonna be, like, a good idea to put mid-roll ads on a live stream? No. It's a terrible idea, what do you mean? Stop suggesting me these things. I'm gonna do it once per stream, though. Use the Toroidal? Use the Toroidal! Like... Use the Toroidal, you said. Like, yeah, that's not. Yeah, the live chat just suddenly comes alive. Use FXXK. FXXK, yeah. Easy to solve, just win an ace challenge that gives out blueprints and the car is yours. Here's the problem! I am literally permanently banned on their Discord, so no, I can't. 14 fuel is not a hack. You buy the ultimate pass, you get 10 fuel slots, and then you get 1 from the VIP levels. So you do get 14 here. use an alt account? Don't you have to like actually give your player ID? Because like, I don't know. And they're also gonna kill me for that. Yeah, like ages ago, like 2 or 3 years ago now. Yeah. You gotta tell us how? I was young, I was immature, I kinda fucked it up. Yeah, that's a TLDR. Nah, everybody knows this ID is mine. Actually, would that actually work? I don't know. Okay, I just realized it's very cold in here now. Okay, what is the temperature? I had my window open. Guess the temperature outside here. It's -9 degrees Celsius. I'm deranged. I'm stupid. I'm closing the window. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm running away. Yeah, like close this for crying out loud. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm back. That's closed now. Average Korean winter? Yeah, basically. Oh, Quan is here as well. Speaking of which, aren't you a mod there? Can I ask if I can just get some blueprints of the Torojan from the Ace challenge by like any chance? Like any chance whatsoever. If it's 0, then okay, I'll just like kindly fuck off. Yeah, but I do wanna know if it's like a possibility. Because, I mean, I know I don't have an excuse, but I would argue, although this is the same thing I said when I last requested for an unban, I did like change like a little bit this time. Like, please, I would appreciate it. Am I really from South Korea? Yes. Yes. I don't know what else to tell you. Yes. People got temporary unbans to join Ace challenges. Oh my god, sign me the fuck up! Yes, please! Like, if you can make that happen, yes, please. Like, I really want that to happen. How's my English so good? I learned it since I was like 4. There. If I can just like join a few Ace challenges, just like get this and then like just go away, be banished for the rest of eternity, I'll be happy with that. I just want this. This is all I want, so please. Please let it happen for me. I would actually be happy. That's about it, yeah. Setsumo? Alright, sure. So, we're gonna count it down again, because some people enjoyed it. Oh wait, code will be shown on screen. I do have a decent typing speed. I might try that. Yeah. Okay, so when's the next one? Is it like every 2 weeks or something? I don't know. I'll just like camp the actual official YouTube channel. Okay. Wait for an extra special Ace challenges. I mean, I'm willing to go through like everything that I have to just get the Torojan. Like that is how badly I want it. Yeah. Time attack. I have it 2 stars. I can't. Oh, people got to pick their rewards. That was during the anniversary. Okay. That does change it a little bit. I will camp just like all of it. I am willing to wait like another, like, I don't know, 2 years or some shit just to get that. Like, genuinely, I do not care what it costs. I will get the Torojan, and like, it's a dead card for so long. Thank you, Quan, for this conversation. You did give me, a lot of valuable feedback. Thank you. LVN, go away. That's kind of like... No. Anyway, I'm gonna count that down. Ignore him. Right. I'm just gonna count it down now. And again, thank you, Quan. Now. 3, 2, 1, go. I wouldn't sell a kidney. I'm not gonna do it that. I don't need it that badly, bro. I wouldn't actually do that. But, like, anything related to the game, I would probably do it. Alright, where am I? Oh, it's a bunch of Jessicos. I'm in a Setsumo, which goes like 470 with Nitro, which is kind of shit. And at the same time, it's Himalayas, one of the most top speed bass tracks in the game, and I don't get a force barrel. I only get 1, but that's for a backflip, so that kind of doesn't count. Mev is here, which means I'm just dead now. What do you mean it caught the 360 backwards and I die? Good to know. The game just hates me. Anyway, let's try to recover like one position. If I just don't finish last, I think I'll be happy with this one. Can I just get revenge on the guy who knocked me down, actually? Okay! Okay, so I'm not last after all. Oh. Okay, and the race ends. Sure. That's minus 20, but at least I, like, didn't, like, get a complete L. Count backflips separately? That would also be really funny to see that. Like, one backflip gives you a full shockwave. That would be funny, although I genuinely have no idea how they're gonna distinguish between a backflip and a barrel roll. Justice for the Sentinel? Alright, I'll do it again. This time I won't count it down so y'all can snipe. How old am I? I just turned 18. I just turned 18. Like, actually, no, like, it's already like 2 months ago now that I think about it. Jesus Christ, time already flies. What? It's already my 3rd month of being 18. What do you mean? I haven't even done anything. What? Okay. Okay, not letting you snipe was arguably a worse decision, because now I just have free try F5s in my lobby. Imagine sniping with a better card. That's also a fair point. Why would you do that? Man, like, go away. You need it. Yeah, exactly. You still lost to my Lancer in a TVR. I'm gonna make fun of you for eternity for that. Like, it's even in a video! It's even in one of my clip compilation videos, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do you mean, one barrel? It's kinda bad. Okay, there's one guy in my minimap. He's rapidly falling behind for some reason. Okay, so there you go. That's one win for the Sentinel. Against a bunch of F5s. Although I'm pretty sure none of them knows how to drive. It's fine. That's fine. Like, just go and take miss points. Alright, good idea. Good idea. Yeah, just go time. Full speed, full throttle, let's go. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, the race is already starting. This guy's here. Alright, let's cyberbully him. Let's cyberbully him. It's like half joke, half serious, because that's what you do in this game. You beat others up to win yourself. That's what you do here. I'm pretty sure you needed shockwave here. Already too late. Never mind. Hey, who's that? Is that unknown? Is that unknown that I'm... He is! Why is he here? No, more specifically, how is he here? Oh, he just died. Oh, he died as well. I was supposed to take the force barrel, but missing that isn't the end of the world. Okay, what do you mean it 360 that way? No, controller's broken. That is not... What do you... Hello? What do you mean? Why did you die there? Because you didn't even touch me, so surely something else. What? Well, I don't know. That's also funny. You swerve to avoid and you hit the wall. I guess that's a new level of like... Oh my god. Unknown is actually playing right now? Interesting. Alright, something else now. That was like a bit of a free win, which I don't like. I like to compete with, I don't know, I like neck to neck close races. Oh, he's actually live? Do we like streams? What if a stream snipes another stream? Is that legal? I don't know. What do we use now? Senna? No, not gonna use that. Was stream snipe unknown? I don't know if he'd allow it, but I guess there's like, it doesn't hurt to ask. I'll go to his channel. Okay. Oh, he actually is. Okay, let me ask him. Okay, so I am watching his stream. He is actually like streaming with the Jesco. Yeah, I will ask him. I don't know. Alright, so I just sent him the, yeah. No, not sniping someone's head off. No, don't get me canceled on YouTube live streams, okay? Like, oh, he actually allows me to snipe, so that's what I'm doing now. Alright, so I can't count it down anymore, because he is actually searching for the lobby right now. Do we meet? Or... No, his servers are dead. Okay, so improvising, just win this race, I guess. Also, a surprising amount of you just managed to snipe it, despite me not counting down. So that's a lot faster. Okay, good to know. Turn. Oh, it actually turns. Yeah, I forgot this wasn't the absolute, which just does not turn for shit. Okay, so there you go. Improvised win, but it's a win nonetheless. Okay, so I was trying to count it down. The thing is, if I'm stream sniping, I can't decide when to start. So that's what it was. I'm not a good sniper. I just missed him. Although it's mostly his server's dying on his side. But I'm gonna get my Jesco ready again, and we're gonna see, cause he did. I can't speak, cause he did just allow it. Oh, his Jesco's out of fuel. What's he gonna use? Igera? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. He's already playing. Speed up, speed up. We did not meet. We did not meet. What do you mean my fuel just got stolen? What? Okay, it's back now. Okay, we're gonna. Do we just like wait Do you actually want me to snipe him that much? Or do I just, like, carry on with my own stream? But you actually got... Y'all got Unknown is live on your lobby? Or... Up to me? Alright, maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I'll consider. You know, let's just, like, use a gear and, like, carry on with our own stream. Yeah. Sadly, it's not very easy to snipe. It's not very easy, especially to you guys, to snipe someone who is sniping someone else, so... let's carry on. Agira, MP2, we're gonna start that now. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Third time you're saying you sense Technoblade energy from me. That is like the biggest compliment I could ever receive. Because he is also one of my childhood heroes. He is someone I want to be like, if that makes sense. No Agira fuels? Oh. What fuels do you have, actually? Like, we can snipe. We can snipe. By the way, Quan, you're still free to play, right? Oh wait, you did meet? Oh, you're here? Oh, you actually are, nice! Oh, you're in the LVN, okay. Kind of a disadvantage on the track, though, if I may say so. Watch me lose after saying that. Yep, that start is terrible. Okay, he arguably has it worse. Rip. Okay, time to overtake this guy. He goes to the wrong one. And I'll be ahead. Oh. I am ahead now. I wasn't exactly ahead, I was slightly above. Okay, what do you mean survive? Survive! Ah, ah, ah! What do you... Ah! Ah! What do you mean I just die like that? After like one of the sickest saves of all time. Oh, Quan is here. Hello. I'm gonna boost you. Oh. What do you mean I die like that? Like, what? 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 No, y'all gotta play that back. What? What? Oh my god. What? No, let me play that back on my own stream. That was so fucking hilarious. What do you mean? Yeah, it's like somewhere here. Did I actually make that sound? No, no way, no way. Oh my god. That was I cannot even speak in full sentences anymore. That is so funny. Technoblade sound, actually, yeah, that actually sounds oddly close. Okay, so one of the other things Technoblade does is like shameless channel plugs, but his is actually funny, so can I try that? Like, subscribe, comment, scribbles, sure, yeah, like, I don't know, I didn't get that bit yet. Oh my god, yeah, add that to a montage, yeah, I'm gonna clip it, I think I already did, but I'm gonna do it again for safe measure. Whew. Breathe! Breathe in! Breathe out! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do it again, because it was fucking hilarious last time. Counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, who did we meet? Quan is sadly not here. But we also have... Okay, a race is starting. Why are you in a Chimera out of all cars? That is not what you want for multiplayer these days. Actually, can I prove that my own statement wrong? Can you actually survive in a Chimera? I'm gonna test that next race. That's actually not that bad. If you just stay calm and relax. It's actually such a favorable situation. Okay. States the facts instead of skating around like bigger creators. What do you mean? What fact did I just say? I don't even know what I just did. How are you keeping up with Quan? Number one, he might have had a bad race. Number two, you might be in a better car. Number three, it might be both. Number four, you might just like both be like very solid players. F5 struggling with a Chimera? F5 is free try, so that immediately like tanks the average skill level of said car by like 70%. If any given car is free try, every noob will use it, nobody will know how to drive it, basically. I'm gonna try the Chimera though, because I do want to see if it's actually like possible. Alright, Chimera, 3, 2, 1, go! Having a reaction to knockdowns or facing what? Okay. I still don't understand what you mean, but sure. If you don't know how to drive Max F5, you're weird. To be fair, nobody knows how to drive Max F5, except for like the C9 players, because if you're imperfect, you don't have any rights to judge anyone else, basically. And mostly, I don't have any rights to judge anyone else either, because I'm not perfect either. But I do it because it's a live stream and it makes a video funny or something, I don't know. Oh, that shockwave was so well timed. Okay, save it! It's actually alive. Although I'm not first anymore, but it's alive. I'm pretty sure you can do this with this car. Not if you die. Not if you die there, but I'm pretty sure you could pull it off, theoretically. Or something. Nah. Okay, well, there are 3 F5s behind me. Chimera retry? No, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I was just like so right that I couldn't prove myself wrong. I'm gonna just say that, and it's gonna be fine. Alright, suggest me another card. Not this. We already did that one. You can, like, search it back in the stream. It's gonna be somewhere, I think. Mistral? Tryon? Tryon is a little bit broken because of the rank. It was a Chimera track. Where's my skill all of a sudden? Did you, like, check my race replay in the stream, because it's, like, a minute ago. Check that, and you're gonna perfectly understand why I slowed down all of a sudden. Mistral seems like an interesting decision. Alternatively, we could, like, match with Quan and just use a CCXR. Do you have it overclocked, by any chance? Because I can do that. You don't? Okay, so we can just do this. Okay. 300 plus is better than the CCXR? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Anyway, CCXR, MP2, we're counting down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Juan is here, I think he is. Nice. We'd like to see it. This is this is Fire and Ice, which is a straight track for starters. We're kind of dead already. But at the same time, I'm just gonna hope nobody here knows how to drive. Not even I know how to drive, because you don't hit the wall there. And you don't do this either. That 360 kind of came in clutch. How did I miss a shockwave after getting a shockwave? What? What do you mean you knocked Quan down? You never knock a frog down and just, like, spam that emoji. Out of all things to do. Go away! I have to bully that F5 to the ground now. Like, the fact that he's not off my minimap tells me a lot about his driving. Am I trash-talking him just because he knocked down my friend? Yes! Why else would I do that? I have no reason to... I'm neutral. I kind of don't care. Why is he there? Oh. Actually, I guess he's, like, in the stream. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! That is not what I meant. I thought you were random. I forgot. I'm sorry. That is not what I intended. No. Yeah. I kind of do apologize for that, though. Because it is content. I do not mean to hurt people. I do not mean to make anyone angry. I do not, like, I'm just, like, assuming that everyone is, like, cool with it, and then I'm just, like, doing whatever the fuck I want, and maybe that's a justification of me being something I can't say on YouTube. But, yeah. Hopefully, nobody gets upset from my streams, because that's never what I intend to do. You knocked him down at the end? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah, so that's what I figured out, because at the end, he just suddenly, like, hugged the wall and slowed the hell down. Like, he just, like, 100 to 0 real quick. And then the realization, like, hit me. He was one of my viewers, and I just trash-talked him to oblivion. I do not... Oh my god, I'm actually sorry. I am sorry. I do not want to, like... Me trash-talking someone on skills is always, like, assuming that they're not here to listen to that. Because there is that one chance that he hears me saying that and then he straight up uninstalls. And I don't actually want that to happen. So, 81 tokens, but half a billion credits. I had a 5-digit tokens. Spent all of it. Yes, on my very pride and joy, the Tushek Aeon E. Best car in the game? Actually, no. F5's better, but... potato. Best car in the game. Yeah, sure, that works. Misinformation. 10,001. Jesco? What, Jesco drive the Jesco, or what? Actually, what if you drive, like, really obscure cars? Faraday? Faraday's not gonna work in any day of any alternate universe. No timeline accepts that car. Except for maybe S8. Having just enough tokens? No, I just bought bundles. I just bought bundles after running out of tokens. How many tokens? Just all of what I had, which was not even close to being enough, and then I just like spent $100 and something on bundles, which I may regret in the future if they nerf it, but they won't. Right, Game Loft? Right, Game Loft? Anyway, we're gonna do Mazzanti, because a lot of people are requesting it. Oh my god, that decal is ugly. Just paint it white. Just paint it silver. Oh my god. Actually, interesting note. Remove this for a bit. I think I actually quite like this color. I mean, if this was, like, less reflective, it would be better. But I like the wheel color that this paint gives. Like, this sort of yellowish green, really low saturation. I actually quite like this. And it actually, I believe it looks quite nice paired with this blue. Kind of makes me, kind of reminds me of the old Subarus. Loki nerfed F5? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They openly nerfed F5 on the launch of Unite. They haven't changed it since. They won't do anything, yeah, nah. Anyway, okay, Mazzanti MP2. What are you gonna do? Inferno, we already did Inferno for like 5 races. Anyway, counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Mazzanti is overranked? Yes, very, very over. It loses to Chiron, for crying out loud. Like, it doesn't have, like, anything. Like, zero full, absolutely zero full. This is the most stable car in the S-Class, and that is not a good thing to be if you're in S-Class. You want to be unstable. You want to trade some stability off for the extra bit of, what do you call it, float that you get in this class, and this car doesn't do it. Just get the blue bottle. How do I miss the blue bottle? Okay, the radius is, like, not that bad. But at the same time, that kind of doesn't matter if the rest of the stats are just shit. And so this race is just me getting demolished, basically, because the car sucks. I'm gonna have to risk all of this. Okay, I actually hit it! Like, you can see, the average speed is like 300 and something kilometers an hour, which is like 100 kilometers an hour too low for what this car's rank is, which is right next to Jesco. How am I 4th? Okay, it's like, realistically, it's 5th. Not if I kill that guy. That was kind of on purpose, because I think I do have like 1,700 something points. Do I? No, actually, never mind, I'm sorry. But then again, we were like both about to lose. We were both destined to doom. So... risking all the aura for content? I don't even know what aura is. Real, like, let's be real. Also, yes, I do risk a lot of things for content, including, like, my physical health. I have neck and back problems. I'm still doing this, like, 10 hours a day. Yeah. Use D-class cars? That's also a good idea. This Tushek is out of fuel. If you mean the other one, it's kind of like Devo, but doesn't float and also kind of worse. That's the only thing you can get out of that. Devo, I wouldn't use this at this rank. Also, the other one suggested to D-class, so we're gonna do that as well. Do I dare? And I do mean, do I dare use something stupid like an XL or a KTM? I'm pretty sure you can use, like, some of these cars are actually very usable. I-8 is proven to be broken. Hemi might be usable if given, like, depending on the track. Emeas might be surprisingly decent, although that is, like, overranked now. And everything else here is, like, just gonna match C-class cars. Actually, Emea is already dangerous because Evo homage exists. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. I'm gonna try I-8. I-8 MP2. We're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. The Kakaver also says another techno reference. You're connecting too many dots. I just graduated high school. If I apply for college and then my YouTube channel suddenly blows up and I just drop out of it because YouTube is for once the more logical decision, yes, but I don't think that's gonna ever happen. Not that quickly, at least. Okay, anyway, we have a lot of I-8s right now, and I'm recognizing like a lot of names, so I'm assuming like they're just all from my stream. Yeah. The everyday I-8 driver does not drive this well. Okay, so take this wide. Yep. What do you mean my shockwaves? What? Okay, that should be fine for now. Oh my god, this is a close race though. Okay, just like beeline towards this. Save some nitro. And break nitro. Yep, snap it. Can I just like save some nitro here? I'm probably gonna just go for the barrel. Yes, although no barrel actually. That works, and that's a really close race, GG. I think this is about the end of that. Because another thing I can do is, I think, yep, that just registered in time. Just in time. Yep, you like to see it. You could see the timer stop like literally as I was like 1.5 meters above the ground, above the water. What do you mean ground? Right. Any 3000 rank D-class card can match your Mistral? Theoretically, yes. Actually. Alright, I think it was also like fun, yeah. Was you once beat a Mistral with a Viper ACR? I beat a Mistral with a CLK, but we were actually exactly at the same rank, 3575, same rank. I beat him. I beat his ass New York out of all tracks, Uptown. I still remember that one. I have a screenshot of it actually. I'm gonna post it on my Discord server, just so you can actually see what I mean. And on that note, time to promote my Discord server. Smooth transition, love it. I'm gonna post it first, and then I'm gonna give you guys the invite. So there's that. That's just been sent. I'm gonna go to. Oh, by the way, speaking of Discord server, does anyone have Discord Nitro? The one with the server boost? Because we literally just reached level 2. Somebody retracted their boost, and now we're like running one short or something. Just one boost I need. Would be actually like some really good. That would be a really good helping hand if some of you could actually manage that. Okay, so there's the Discord invite link. If you actually have Nitro or something, do please consider boosting, because the other thing the Discord invite gives me, no, level 2 gives me, is it allows me to have a custom server banner, and I can't have that if that ends. It goes away. So, if anyone wants to do it, thank you in advance. I don't know how to repay you, but if I could, I would. That's basically all I can do, honestly. But yeah, you like to see it. You're banned from the server for nothing? No, you straight up ruined my life since October. Go away. No. Unable to accept invite? What do you mean? If you're like already... If you somehow like banned yourself from this server, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this server has next to no moderation, so if you banned yourself here, I genuinely have no words. Like, nothing to say there. Anyway, go to the homage. Do I just like bully them with an Evo lightweight homage? Because you can do this. This somehow still stays on lightweight for some miracle, and it has like that airspeed. It's actually even faster. Sure, we can do this. Evo homage MP2. CFS cousin. All right, GG. Anyway, counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Add 90XL? What do you mean add 90XL? I can't do that. You're not facing the homage? Sure. It's justified. There are other people daring enough to challenge me with this, though. Although, let's be honest, I'm actually quite bad at this thing. Because you cannot retain your airspeed with brake nitros. That just doesn't work like that. So, doing consecutive small ramps is actually bad. Because every time you touch the ground, you lose like 150. Oh my god, triple barrels? Okay, the suspension is crazy with lightweight. As per usual. Thank you for clearing the traffic, by the way. I love it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, so there are some things you have to get used to with these things. Oh my god! Okay, so that's another thing you have to get used to. It just flies straight into that. Okay, now, how do I recover this? I don't know. Am I gonna give up? No. I never give up. Does this car have enough... It does have enough handling, but not enough nitro, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, just take this high. Okay, so I can't win this race, but it was a good race. Also, no way you can just grip through that like that. No, that should not be real. No way you can just like perfect nitro full speed through that corner. No. Not even like Senna does that. I don't think so. The server reminded you that I use Blender? Yes, I do use Blender, actually. Actually, in the server, there's a channel called Blender Archive, where I just, like, post all of the things, that I made with Blender. You can check that out. It's like, there's, how many things exist here? Let me check. Image, yes, and sent in this channel. So I have, like, 51 pictures. 51 Blender renders posted on that channel. It's actually quite a long time to watch through all of them. You can also see how I progress through, Blender. Like, you can see how how my modeling gets progressively better. So you can, like, join and, like, have a tour around there as well. After the stream, though, like, watch this stream, please. Use the Inferno? No, I'm just gonna, actually, use Inferno? Actually, yeah, it's been a while. I guess you clicked in a little bit later after that. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Inferno, MP2, again, we're gonna count it down, in style. 3, 2, 1, go. Was my income? Okay, number 1, never ask a man his salary. That's literally a quote. Number 2, I literally just graduated high school. What do you mean I have an income? No, I don't have any. But yeah. W12 after Inferno? Yeah, sure. Sure. W12 also works. I think it works. Although, despite its rank being, like, literally right next to Tryon, I think you can, like, somehow cheese the game. Okay, that was bad. Okay, that's not the right button! What do you mean? Okay. Okay, that's also another jump scare. Survive is the current objective. Don't tell me that was on purpose. Actually... Okay, so... let's talk about that for a second. Who was that? Who was that? What do you... What do you fucking mean? I died to that car! What do you... what do you actually... Are you... Am I stupid? Is that what it is? No, like... No, I saw that guy on my minimap as well. I still fucking died to it. That is so retarded. Oh wait, can I say that on YouTube? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say, because this is a car game, I'm gonna make an excuse, because if you, the other meaning of this word is, when the ignition timing inside your engine is late, like later than optimal, that is actually what it's called. That is actually what it's called, yes. So, YouTube, if you're watching, that is what I meant, totally, like, trust me, and also the viewers are kind of fine. I was also talking about my own actions, so please, don't cancel this stream, whatever you do. Okay, that's enough. Alright, what was the other card? W12, I think. It's there, yeah. By the way, in my alt account, I have a 1-star W12, which means I got it from the Grand Prix, which is actually really rare these days, because everybody who has it from Showroom, and they're max. Right. Ready to continue like nothing happened. If my stream dies, it dies. I'm gonna start a new one, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, shit, it's already like 11 o'clock like an hour away from midnight. In that sense, I do have to end the stream like in a bit, but I'm having so much fun I kinda don't care. Right. W12, that's not how you spell W12, I just pressed at. Okay, W12, MP2. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so after this race, I think I'll just, like, use my favorite car if it still has any fuel left, which is Devel. And then I'm gonna end the stream in style. If it doesn't, I'll just, like, use F5 as an alternative. Just bully everyone into the ground and walk away. ZR1 Evo is not something I use daily. I don't like that car. Oh my god, my neck is going. Yeah, I do have to end it, like, in a bit. So, before the stream ends, subscribe, like, whatever, comment. Actually, you can't comment yet, I think. Another thing you should do is, what do you call it? Another thing is, yeah, Discord server, link in the pin chat, join it. Thank you. I can perfect nitro this, but didn't know that. Although, you probably are running low on nitro. Okay. Okay, don't... Thank you. Can you get a double barrel there? Double bottle, I mean. Didn't know that. Anyway, inside line. You overshot the brakes, I think, yeah. I do not have shockwave, so I'll do this instead. Okay, that's suboptimal. Suboptimal, I said! Don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, that was so close to second, actually. Oh my god. How do you mess up there? I'm not sure. -1 is, like, acceptable, also. Last race Lancer? What is wrong with you guys? Alright, fine, I'll do it. After F5, though, like, we gotta, like, experience both ends of the spectrum. The complete speed and the complete slow. Alright, I'm not counting down these. I'm not counting these down. What sensitivity? 28%. I think I already said it, but I guess that wasn't you who asked. Okay. What did we learn in this stream? Absolutely nothing. Was it fun? Hell yeah! Hopefully, I don't have to scream like Technoblade anymore in this race, because last time, I mean, it was like scary for me. Scary is the right word. Okay, that's not... Sure, that works. There. Okay, what did that second guy just do? Alright, now, time for me to suffer in the wrath of Almighty Lancer or some shit, I don't know. That's gonna be the last race, and then I'm gonna put the end screen up, but I'm probably gonna yap for like a good, like, 20 more minutes before I actually end it. Do we actually stream... Do we actually, like, let you stream snipe this? Continental GT? No, like, Lancer's the last one. We're gonna do that next stream, I guess. Tune in next time! Yeah, that's another good way to advertise my next stream. I don't know when it's gonna be, because I'm a spontaneous person. Is that spontaneous, sporadic, whatever that word is? Stream for 4 hours? Yeah, I do this on a regular basis now. I have no life. Anyway, Discord server, if you didn't join it. You're not gonna regret it. If you regret it, I'm sorry, you're in the wrong community. Join another one, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna actually let you count down. And 3, 2, 1, go. What do you mean the go doesn't... Okay, go. Yeah, go. Please, that is not how I wanted that to go. I was in the wrong tab. Okay, that's like still a large amount of Lancers. And this guy does not want to use a Lancer, because last time he faced the Lancer, he got obliterated. Speaking of which... Demolish him! And that should be, like, clear enough. What is a Z7? What? Oh yeah, I guess, like, on the number pad on mobile, it's, like, roughly the same location. Yeah, sorry for the ear-rapes, but, in my defense, Your Honor, it is funny as hell. Blasted! GG. And he quit. Subscribe for more cyberbullying like that. Now, time to beat the other Z4. Which should be fairly easy if he decides his 360 there out of all places. And you don't have Shockwave? What are you gonna do? You're gonna knock me off the ramp, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. Just don't lose my position, that should be fairly easy. Yeah, it's still second. So there you go. I mean, that is also like a tactical gameplay, so I'm not mad about that one. That wasn't so bad, I would argue. We all just lost to a Z4, but that's my fault, I could have overtaken him. Right, that's the end of races. That's the end of the races we have in the stream, but it's not the end of the stream itself. I'm just gonna, like, put this up, like, I don't know, over here. And then I'm gonna just chat. What do you think? What do you say? Yeah, like, history repeats itself. Dodge is so correct. Body kit and plate? No, I hate all the body kits in this game. Because, can I just, like, rant about that as well? Because generally, body kits mean that you replace the part in the current vehicle. It doesn't mean that you just add stuff on top of it. Like, this is a separate 3D... I mean, this is just an add-on. That is not a body kit. This is a body expansion pack, or whatever you call this thing. I hate it. It also looks really, really ugly. Take a break. Oh, JFO5 just tuned in. Yeah, the stream is, like, over, as in, races are done, I'm just gonna talk before ending. How are you getting knocked down? I had Shockwave. What do you mean you're not getting knocked down? Do a mini garage? I mean, there's like everything here, except for the ones that I have logged, everything is like there. Yeah, that makes sense. These three I don't have. That's like, those are one of the key points. I generally tend to not buy the new cars. This is the exception. Everything else is like, generally, all the new cars, I hate the fact that I don't have this. Generally, I don't even go for the new cars anymore. Like, realistically, now the Aeon, F5, Bolide, Devel, Absolute, these 5 cars should be enough to, like, let me chill until the servers actually shut down. I don't think I'll be power crept that badly. I think I can survive, generally, I think. It'll be alive. Chat rules, YouTube studio settings, community guidelines, 3rd tab. Okay, thank you, I'll keep that in mind. I did not know where to find that tab, so thank you. Right. So. What happened to the server? What server? Discord? Not much happened to the Discord server. What do you mean? Anyway. Let's just, like, sit down now that we've had those insane races. Oh yeah, Asphalt official server? I don't know, I kinda don't care. let's get back to the stream, because that's where we are now. Can you get unbanned? No, go away. Anyway. How was your day? And how'd you like the stream? Devel and Asphalt 8 and Asphalt Legends Unite, which one looks better? Both kind of like, in terms of design, both kind of look bad, but the Asphalt Legends Unite, the quote-unquote production version, does look like a little bit better. Like, it looks like a real car that could technically, like, theoretically exist. The previous Devel, the prototype version, design prototype, looks like a GTA car. Oh, yeah, it's interesting that you read GT. It's interesting that you tuned in now, because the stream just ended. But yeah, you woke up to me streaming and you're still here. Okay, that's one way to spend your day. Not like you can't care because you're banned. That is true. Actually, that is a good point. If I didn't get banned, I would probably stay there. And I would probably also have like a much worse mental health state. Because, like, let's be real, that server just drains your health. You have a math exam later on. Why are you still here? Go study. Like, I'm not gonna keep you around just for like one extra concurrent viewer count. Go study. Go work on your life as well. Because I'm only here to entertain you guys, but I wouldn't go entertainment over practicality, because that's the same mistake I made in my own life. The official server was on fire. Yeah, I heard it on Reddit. And if you can hear stuff on Reddit, yes, something's seriously wrong. If it's on Reddit, out of all places. How much you gotta pay to get unbanned? You're not getting unbanned, forget it. You ruined my life so much for the last few months, go away. It's like half of it is like a joke, but at the same time, you need to grow up. Graphic settings, it's just the lowest possible thing. Like, the only thing I have like that's actually decent is 4K base res, but it's also downscaled to 70%. This is like the equivalent of native 2K resolution, 1440p. That's roughly what this translates to. Everything else is off except for this being on high, because without bloom, this game looks like absolutely unbearable. So those are like the only things I have here. Okay, yeah, stop flaming him in the YouTube chat. We already do that on Discord. You don't have to taint the YouTube live chat just for that. Bunny, stand down. You can roast him on Discord, because this live chat replay will be on YouTube after like this stream is done processing. So don't do it here. Like, do it somewhere else. I don't care where else you do it, but not here. Man, I could just like straight up like just hide you entirely from my YouTube chat permanently and not have to deal with you again. Do you want that? So I'm ready to do it. Why would you like make the situation like even worse than it already is? Don't do it. At what start does Devel start to be good? Generally like I'd say like 5 stars like tolerable. But if you really want to go like high-end competition, you just like need like you actually need max and 8 epics, 4 on XL, 4 on Nitro. That's like what I would recommend as the minimum to start. In Slipstream, it's like 3 stars probably usable as well. But if you want to fight in Classic, for example, with this, you just want like as close as you can get to gold. Handling epics do also make a difference, so the actual recommendation is 12 epics, 0444. Gold is like excessive actually, because top speed increases 0.2 kilometers an hour per epic. That is not worth it. But then again, we're not talking about the Syndicate anymore. If you bought 4 top speed epics in the Drive Syndicate, you're kind of stupid. But if you're what's the word? If you're getting it from Gauntlet, then yeah. F5 is like slightly usable at 4 stars. And I'm talking about as before, I'm assuming classic multiplayer. Classic multiplayer with some dogfights involved. 4 stars what I would recommend. But I have seen Runner, that keyboard god, I've seen him, like, dominate multiplayer with a 1-star Jesco out of all cars. He beat a gold F5 with a 1-star Jesco at some point. So, I guess anything's possible, but for, like, the general, like, the normal human beings like the rest of us, I would recommend 4 stars a minimum, 5-star is like a sort of like recommendation, preferably just max it. But you know what? Yeah, there aren't any token packs here, so maybe next time. Any future plans on what other games on YouTube? I could do that. Depends on how much you guys actually like me and not me playing the game. Like that is a good thing to like distinguish. Like, do you like me playing games or do you like me playing this game? That is the question for that one. If you guys would actually like watch anything if I'm involved, then yes, I can do other stuff on my channel. But I don't think the majority of my viewers would actually prefer that. So here I stay in Asphalt Legends, the game that's rapidly falling apart in a pace ever faster than ever before. Game critics, I can also do that. Mainly it'll probably be just trash talking this one. Yeah, and the other one, car design philosophy, you spelt that word wrong, by the way, but I'm gonna ignore that one for a bit. Car design, yeah, like, it's actually interesting, isn't it? Because, where's that one? Yeah, because here's something interesting about me. I'm 18, I've been drawing cars for 13 years. Now, obviously, it started as a side drawing of, like, 2 squares and 2 circles. Obviously, it started there. But I've come a far way now, in terms of automotive design. Obviously, I'm not a professional. Obviously, I'm not a practical designer. Obviously, the engineers would curse the shit out of me if I show them my designs. However, I do have a solid, like, philosophy on car designs. I do have, like, a rule of some sort, my own language on cars, that basically, like, provides, like, a yardstick on what is a good-looking car and what is not a good-looking car. You're annoyed by how you always get dogpiled on for thinking certain cars are ugly. So what cars do you think are ugly? Chances are I might agree. Chances are I might agree, and you can use that to defend yourself next time. What cars do you think are ugly? F8 Tributo's front? That is true. F8's front is over-designed. Same goes to the rear, actually. There, I said it. F8 Tributo is one of those cars that they couldn't stop designing. They couldn't stop adding lines, and it's just a mess. It does look like decent if you get used to it, but at first when I first saw it, I was actually like shocked, and not in a good way when I first saw it. So there you go, I said it. You can use that to defend yourself next time. Oh, the game just died again, good. I don't care, we're not playing this one again for tonight's stream. The Japanese car that looks like it melted, what, the Mitsuoka Orochi? Yeah. I mean, that was like deliberately weird on purpose. So I wouldn't call that ugly. Like, it's like being quirky on purpose. Yeah. Did I use the tokens on Aeon? I used tokens on Aeon, I bundled money on Aeon, so yes, I just maxed it, yeah. What's the rarest possible event in the game? I have no idea what you mean. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, F8 does look like sort of ugly. DC, do you have like any other cars you think it is ugly? Not to the rest of the chat, because I do want to hear what this man thinks. Because I'm actually agreeing to his statements, and I'm pretty sure this guy actually knows what he's talking about. And everyone else is just like glazing the car for the badge. Lego Pure Sport? Yeah, the one over here. Yeah, I want to incinerate this car. It's so ugly. It's just like shameless money grab from Lego, if you ask me. Then again, I have never owned a Lego set, so I don't know. But like, just compare it to, for example, the Senna GTRs. The Senna GTR's design, like, is just so much better. Because it's not just like a copycat of the original car. This like actually like reinterprets most of the design language. Like, look at the headlights in here. They're actually squares. And they covered it up with other bits to make it look like the headlights are actually accurately shaped. This is innovation. These headlight designs, these are innovation. For example, the ones on the Lego Corvette, those are just stickers. These are not. That is why I hate this car. The only reason I got this was because this was the first car of its game mode and it was also free. Like, if you check my Lego Technic garage, that's the only thing I own. Cause Senna GTR, I actually just quit during this spotlight, so I didn't have it. But the other ones, I just think they're so ugly. I don't think they're like worth having in my garage just because they're ugly. Am I like shaming these cars for their looks? Maybe. But then again, they're like a replica of real cars. They should at least like look like somewhat similar. How many cars do I not own? Not a lot, but some. The Mercedes A-Benz looking like a mouse, I actually don't hate it that much. I don't hate it that much, the 111, because it's a concept car, first off. Concept cars are basically, in my opinion, in my belief, concept cars are basically, let the designers loose in the field of art and imagination. That is what I think a concept car is. They went crazy with the 111. So, just from trying innovative designs, like, you see how low the nose of the front here is? Like, yeah, this suddenly turned into a design chat. Usually the nose, the front end of this car is a lot higher than this. So if you had headlights at a normal height, this car would look like an abomination. And it solved that by putting the headlights literally inside the air intake, which is actually just an LCD panel. So, in that sense, this car is actually very well designed. Also, if you look at it from the side, the proportions are not that bad at all. The proportions actually look fairly decent. And the short, like, stubby rear end, paired with this, I actually think, the proportions-wise, because there is no real detail aside from the proportions, I think this car actually looks fairly nice. Teorema? Yeah, fuck the Teorema. Like, what is Pininfarina doing? Also, just back to Mercedes again, if I may. Like this, yeah. You wouldn't, I mean, if as a car, this would be terrible. Like, you can't steer the front wheels. This would be a terrible car. But I think we can all agree that this looks stunning. This looks gorgeous. That is exactly what concept cars have to be. Let the designers loose. Let them go crazy. And then when the audience likes something, find out why they like it and bring that idea into the world of practicality. That is my belief on concept cars and production cars. That's what I think. Mercedes-Benz Biome. Biome is like a little bit controversial. Like, proportions-wise, it's actually kind of fucked up. Like, it's too wide is the main problem. But then again, I mean, overall, I think it's like a really innovative idea. I think it's a very new idea. Like, nobody was prepared for this. And if you look at the brochure or the concept cars announcement, they said that they were gonna grow the car's chassis out of some bio seed. That's what they actually said. Mercedes actually said that. I actually love them for saying that. And the reason I hate Mercedes these days is because AMG GTX-X, that's a new concept car that they revealed. It looks like this, and the side of the car is just like the 2022 show car. Like, the entire side profile is just this being reused. So it's not really shouting, "Oh, I have a bunch of new ideas." No, it doesn't really look like that. Also, it looks really ugly. Favorite looking cars would say more about you? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. The floor is yours, yeah. Oh, you also, like, mentioned the AMG GTX-X as well. Yes, it looks terrible. Veneno isn't that great. I mean, Veneno is like, I mean, it's Lamborghini. They're trying to be, like, as crazy as possible, so Veneno is, like, neutral for me. Porsche Carrera GT and Gallardo are your favorite designs. Fair point. I do get what kind of person you are in terms of design preference. Imperium is, like, not pretty, is my answer. The proportions are absolutely fucked up, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you go here and look at this. First off, the nose of the car is lower than the wheel's center. That is not how you design cars. If you look at it from the side, you get what I mean. The cabin is way too far up front. This line, the roof line is not smooth at all. Actually, it's like too smooth. It's one straight line. That's not how you design cars. And generally, it's just like square, rounded squares. They're very easy to work with, so you can't really mess this up. Worst looking car in the game? I mean, it's gotta be like, where is it? I don't know. Eglea, yeah, probably. Is there anything worse? Torogen is unironically has potential somehow. Like, that looks like a molten bit of cheese, but if you like actually like rework it a bit, I'm pretty sure you can make it look really cool. If you do it, that is. What is it really? Actually, Teorema and Eglea are like almost tied. Although Teorema has like a little bit more hate from me because it's Pininfarina, and it for me it just like ruins the entire brand and its heritage. So ugly. Imperium's back is OP. Yeah, but then again, it's like really, it's quote-unquote, I'm not going to say stolen, quote-unquote, really, really heavily inspired from something like this, isn't it? Like, it's just the same thing. So, I wouldn't call, I mean, it's like, it's not new. CC850 and Bolide. CC850, I actually have like some words to say about it, but then again, it's like a reinterpretation of the CC8S, which is old. So I'm fine with the CC850. Bolide is one of the best designs ever, because that is not easy to pull off. No, 111 is quite bad. Did you listen to what I was saying? Anyway, so actually, I want to ask like a quick question. I say quick question. It's half past 11 p.m. Zonda Chainquay, yeah, looks amazing. Looks amazing. I mean, it's a Zonda. You can't go wrong with a Zonda. Anyway, back to my original question. Do any of you guys like classic cars? Because my all-time favorites has got to be something from the 70s and 80s. Probably somewhere Italian. Base Huayra is like kind of like dull. It lacks details, but that's one of the things that Pagani's known for. They make a base model which is like sort of incomplete in some way, and then they reiterate it until they reach like pretty much automotive perfection. That's what they do. So in that sense, Huayra did provide like a very good like starting ground. It provided a nice template for Pagani to work on for like the next 10 years. So in that sense, I don't like hate the Huayra. I can't hate a Pagani also. Although Utopia kind of looks like Zonda but molten. Maybe. Also, I'm not very sure what a Utopia BC, for example, would look like. I don't think. Like, that kind of feels like a standoff model. And actually, on that note, can I just like trash talk the Revuelto for a second? I know a lot of you are gonna hate me for this, but my problem isn't the fact that this looks bad. It looks great. But, and there's always a but, however, a base Aventador actually looks kind of bland. Because it had to make room for the Aventador to improve. So there's the SVJ, no, SV, there's the SVJ, there's the J without the windshield as well. So, it continues to evolve. That's what Lamborghini's been doing. So, it continues to evolve, and I don't think I can imagine a Revuelto SV, for example. Like, it's already really aggressive. How do you make it, like, look better, is my question now. You need to have left some details out, like, strategically, I think. Temerario does look a lot worse. I also can't really imagine a Temerario SV or Performante, for example, because this is this is closer to a Huracan, isn't it? Like, I'm genuinely not sure. I'm also just not sure about the design, straight up. Like, square headlights. Or not square, like, these quad-edged. I don't even know what the word for these are. I'm pretty sure it's not a rhombus, but yeah. Mansory did a Jesco tuning. Yeah, they deserve to go to jail for that, honestly. Do not rice a Jesco. First of all, it has Christian von Koenigsegg's father's name on it. Second of all, every single aero bit on the Jesco is calculated. What do you mean you think you can outdo them in their own game? You can't. Why would Mansory make a Jesco kit? I don't know. Phenomeno also looks kind of bad. The front is like too overused because the lights remind me a lot of the Centenario. The other thing is the taillights look absolute garbage. But then again, I don't design cars for a living, so what do I know? I have to say that so they don't sue me. Maybe. Can't say anything about Ferrari in that statement either. Totally not. Favorite out of the Lambos? Again, it's probably something really old. I like classic cars a lot. Like, that's just another fact about me. I like classic cars a lot. Like, one of my dream cars is a I think it was a 1972, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 1971, actually. One of my dream cars is a 1971 Maserati Bora. I'm pretty sure 80% of you don't even know that that car exists. And yet here I am. That's my favorite car. In my opinion, one of the best looking cars of all time. Maserati Bora. And the Merak, which is the V6 version of that car. Yeah, 81 tokens. I bought the Aeon. Don't question. I went all in. Anyway. Favorite Lamborghini is probably also just a Countach, but there's a catch. a specific iteration of the Countach, because the one in this game, the one here, I don't like this one. I actually don't like this one at all. One thing, actually no, a few things in this version ruins it for me. First off, there are like way too many of these slats if you look at it from here, like in the side skirts and at the side. And secondly, the rear bumper should not be there. The rear bumper ruins it for me. So my favorite iteration of the Countach is the LP400S. LP400S, I've said it. That's the best looking Countach, in my opinion. Because the base Countach doesn't have any of these aero parts. It doesn't even have like a front bumper. It doesn't look like it does anyway. And that one looks like a little bit too bland. It looks like too basic while having the crazy wedge, so it's a little bit imbalanced. This one is too overdone, in my opinion. With all due respect to the designers who made this, it's a little bit overdone in my opinion. The LP400S strikes a balance. Search it up. It looks good. Show me your gauntlet coins? I can do that. I don't think I have a lot of it, because I don't really play a lot of gauntlet. It's 270,000. It can be a lot higher than that, but I don't play it a lot. I don't play gauntlet a lot, so there you go. What else can I talk about? Yeah. Also, another question, a survey, if you will, to you guys. Do you guys only like supercars / hypercars? Because most of the Astral audience, I think, will just like them over like any other car. I think. Countach LPI? Countach LPI looks nice, but at the same time, I don't think it's like crazy enough to deserve the Countach name. Because Countach is actually an Italian swear. It's basically the F word in Italian, and that name was actually named the Countach because the intern or whoever that was, when he came to work every day and every day at the start of every day when he looked at the car, that was what he would mutter to himself because the car looked that crazy. That's why that car is called Countach. I'm pretty sure that's right. Maybe I got some details wrong, but that's basically how that car got its name. So, for the next Countach, it would have to be equally or even crazier, but it wasn't. It's kind of a reskinned Aventador. So, that's like, so in that sense, it doesn't deserve the Countach name as in the same way the previous one did. There's my point. No, not just about that. Yeah, the first Countach, yeah. Every time the new worker stepped into the workshop with the prototype Countach, he would mutter that to himself. That's how he got its name, and I mean, yes, but at the same time, the Countach's design, even with the base model, was sensational at the time. There was nothing else like it. Right now, we have a bunch of other Lamborghinis that kind of look exactly the same. In that sense, no, Countach's name is slightly not deserved. Or maybe it does deserve it. I'll scratch it, I'll correct it. It does deserve it, but not in the same way the original one did. I'll say it that way. I think we can come to an agreement with that one. Yeah. 911 Porsche in the screen. Oh yeah, this old one. I don't really think a lot about these. Like surprisingly enough, I don't pay that much attention to 911s. I think they're cool, but that's about where they end. Like, although one of the things I have to respect about the 911, a rear engine layout is like mostly like flawed, if I may say so. Because like, for example, the Boxster, the first gen Boxster was slower. No, it is slow because they deliberately gave it a smaller engine. With a mid-engine layout, with Porsche's knowledge, they could make it faster than the 911, but that's not what they wanted. So, 911s are... Well, I do have to give kudos to one thing. Like, that is a flawed engine layout. They stuck to it for, like, half a century until they got it right. They got it right eventually, and it actually handles beautifully now. So, that I do have to admit, is a great feat. But aside from that, like... I mean... Maybe it's just the fact that I prefer the screaming Italian with the when designing a car, if you want to make it look cooler, give it guns, and instead of having windshield wipers, like shoot laser beams onto the windshield to evaporate the raindrops, like stuff like that. That's what Italians would do, and I guess I like that more. I mean, after all, I am a man-child, basically. Yeah. I did max the Tushek, yes. The Range Rover Velar? I don't think about the Velar that much. That's the car I remember, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think a lot about those. Like, my taste is generally in, like, generally just, like, old, like, 70s to 80s sports cars. Doesn't have to be supercars either. In fact, I even like stuff like those old hatchbacks. I even like those. Like, any car with, like, character, personality, you might say. Stuff like that. I like them a lot. Like, any car that actually has a soul. Like, not... Which is also one of the reasons I hate modern cars these days. They're just like, made in large numbers to sell and profit the manufacturer. Like, that's all they do, usually. Like, these days. Like, they brought the name Eclipse back just to make it an electric crossover. Why? What is the point? Yeah, I like cars. I don't like transportation methods. I like cars. Yes, that is a good point. There. It's almost 5 hours since I've streamed. Also, my little sister should return home soon, and if I'm too loud, she will kill me probably. So it's around time I ended this stream. That's the perfect timing for the music to stop. Yeah, the car world isn't like doing that well these days, I'd say. Also, the dial gearboxes, get them out of my sight. Touchscreens, remove them. Like, what do you mean I can? What do you mean I have to touch with like 17 buttons just to like, I don't know, adjust my seat heater while driving at 60 miles an hour on the highway? No, I don't want that. I mean, there isn't a specific timeline I prefer either. It's just that generally what I happen to prefer tends to be somewhere in the 70s and 80s. Although for muscle cars, it's like the early 70s and before that. I like the muscle cars before that because 1973 is the oil crisis. That's also that's also roughly when all the other cars started springing into life because the muscle cars kind of died off. It's unrelated, but yeah, no support cars. Which do you have to get to unlock the Tushek? I think there's like something. I think someone calculated it. I'm not sure though. I think it's like, I don't remember. I'm gonna search for it. I think so the other guy, I think it's like for. Is it max SC63 and 3-star Tommaso? Somebody said that in my group chat. I'm not sure though. I feel like I'm in my 60s. Brother, I just turned 18. What do you mean no, please. I'm not that old yet. Mustangs from the 60s are sick? Yeah, also the other thing, I'm pretty sure I like one of my favorite Mustang generations is I think it was called the Boss 302. I think that's a early 1970s model. Let me check. Boss 302, yes, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, the first version was 1969. Yeah, stuff like that. I like those a lot. I sound very mature. Thank you. I was not like this like 2 to 3 years ago. I guarantee you. I was much more unhinged, much more deranged, much more stupid. But maybe, yeah. What if the screen breaks now? Yeah, like you have to lift up the entire dashboard, throw it away, and put a new one in. Why would you ever want that? Well, now I really have to go. Because generally my sister returns at midnight. She studies a lot. Maybe I should do the same. But like, you're the uncle that never stops yapping about the good old days. I wasn't even alive to experience those good old days, and yet I'm still here. That should actually just like say more about how fucked up the world is right now. Anyway. I think I do have to wrap it up here. Yeah, I heard a knock on my door. So, with regards, see you next time.